like it's sporadically in mixed strands, but a pure white strand like this, I think it's been absolutely luck, everybody. Amazing deal, Roscoe. Where do we go from there? Is it in here? Oh, this one.
Look at those.
You scheduled them especially for me? I have seen what they come with. Oh my goodness me. Right, hang on. I need to lay this out properly because it's a bit jumbled. Again, like the white jadeite, there is only 5 of these. Oh my goodness. I'm going to show you what it comes with. As soon as, oh really? So Ross is going to do another unmissable price point. It comes boxed. All you need to do is add silk. That's it. It also comes with the beautiful kidney bean clasp.
Oh.
Which we've been asking for. So basically...
Oh, wow.
Can you see that? Hang on. I'd need to grab the tweezers because I haven't got anything. There you go.
Oh.
Lovely and secure. And it bites down then again. Beautiful, secure clasp. Now you've got 3 grams of solid sterling silver there. I'm going to put that down there. But then, piece de resistance. Boxed beautifully. You only need to add your silk. And remember, there's only 5 of these. They are worth the build-up, I promise you.
Oh, goodness.
Ready? Natural. 18 to 13 millimeters. Look at that luster. 18 to 13 millimeter baroques. They're better than the Lady Gaga pearls because the Lady Gaga pearls are white, aren't they? Whereas these are your natural lavenders. I adore this strand. You've got golds, you've got pinks, you've got soft lavenders. Oh my goodness me. And every single one is completely unique. Again, a baroque pearl. We were talking about it at length yesterday, weren't we? When you get a fine quality baroque pearl, firstly, they can produce some of the finest luster because you actually have optimum nacre, don't you? You have more nacre than you would find more in, say, a potato pearl, for example, because all those wonderful folds and ripples are nacre, and that's why they are so beautifully reflective. Also go by the term fireball pearls. I've got 5 available opportunities. These are stunning. If I was in your position right now, I'd already have the phone in my hand. Already would. Ross knows this. You get the box, you get the pearls, and you get the clasp. This auction is live. And if you saw these in a luxury jeweller's, £2,500 is not unrealistic. No, in fact, I think that would be a great price.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, look at the quality of them. You've got metallic. I know graphics don't say it, but they are metallic, right? Can you see? Oh no, because well, can you see golds and silver overtones? 100%. Can you see a full spectrum? Can you see like orient across the surface of them? The quality of these are truly, truly remarkable. There's 5 available, and I love the fact that you've got that kind of organicness. Is that a word? Yeah, it replicated actually in the clasp. The clasp alone, actually, for that gram weight of silver, could be about £100, couldn't it? Depending on where you were sourcing it from. Because it's quite a unique design, isn't it?
Yes.
Incredibly strong because it almost bites down on the post. So really strong, really nice and secure. I tell you who used to use clasps like this, Charlie Barron. He used to be a big fan of this kind of kidney bean clasp. Do you want to see the previous closing price on these? £299. I've got 4 available. Well done, Isle of Wight. And we're going to do one more price crash. So Isle of Wight, you're not paying £299. 11 exceptional baroque pearls and the sterling silver and the box, less than £30 per pearl, and we're going lower. Look at that quality. Again, they are metallic without shadow of a doubt. Nobody is paying £299. Well done, Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Oh, I knew it.
Oh.
Do you know, I feel like I've got a little bit of sixth sense sometimes, and I feel like I knew that Ross was going to take, you know, a casual £100 off that price tag. They are huge. They are colossal. Some of the largest Baroque pearls that we've brought to air, without doubt. Did you say upwards of 18 centimetres? Sorry, 18 millimetres. 18 millimetres individually. They're huge. And obviously, one of those on a chain, as a pendant, you'd be selling for way more than what's on your screens. Well, I hope you would. I know it depends where you sell. I do get that. I do get that there's different platforms, etc. But don't underprice pearls. Please, please don't underprice pearls, because they are not affordable right now. I've got 2 of these available. Oh, Ross. If we say the class was £100, then you're getting 11 natural Baroque metallic pearls for under £100.
Wow.
That's just crazy, isn't it? And the box is for free. Absolutely unbelievable. I've been knotting that with silk. Put it on the clasp. Job done. Hello to you, Diane in West Yorkshire. Good morning, Alan, Monica. Wow, wow, wow. How beautiful are these pearls? And the clasp is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning. You know, and again, you know, where would you even find something like this elsewhere? I'm not saying nowhere, but you'd be looking at your luxury jewellers to actually source something like this.
Oh, yes, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I've never seen a clasp like that, for starters.
Oh, I love it. There's one left as it stands. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Right, I'll leave that last one with you. Congratulations, everybody. So tempting. I'm fairly sure I wouldn't have an employment. I wouldn't be employed if I every time I felt like doing that, I did it. They are amazing. Don't forget your early bird jewellery makers. Let's stick with pearls, shall we, folks? Oh, look at that. That's perfection. Oh my goodness. You like wrapped around a T-bar then. I was like, oh, that's a lovely strand. But I didn't realise it was actually graduated. This is like your classic pearls. You know, the ones that you can imagine... Oh, let me just scooch that over. That you can imagine all generations wearing. Classic pearls that you could wear, I don't know, for afternoon tea or literally, I don't know, school run, whatever. Pearls are always appropriate, remember? Look at the quality of these. Oh my goodness me. How are they £1,299? That's awesome. First price crash. We have a bigger quantity of these, says Ross. Oh, they are perfection. Jenny, if you saw those knotted with an 18-karat gold clasp, saw them draped around the décolletage of the very elegant Princess Catherine, would anyone be surprised?
No.
I can imagine those on the Princess of Wales.
I mean, they look like perfectly round, perfect pearls. They really do. And also, if you imagine how many strands you would need and how much time you would need to get that perfect graduation.
It's a lot. You know. I've never seen these before. Have we played these before? A graduation this dramatic. You know, and also the pearls are so perfect. I do not know why. We've made a mistake here, jewellery makers, and do you know where? Where's the word round?
Yes.
These are round pearls. There you go. They are textbook pearls.
Yeah.
Look at this photograph, which is of course of our wonderful late Queen and the Princess of Wales. Now I know they're triple row strands, but you can see the perfect graduation. And I'm going to say it, I think these are graduated better.
Yeah, they're graduated more. The bigger ones are bigger, I think.
And they seem to be more spherical as well. As if I'm literally saying that, but it's true. We're at £199, but right now, we've never played these before, our shift side, we've never played these before, and we're all absolutely gobsmacked by them. So, and we're all, by the way, pearl lovers. You know, Ross, you've bought JewelleryMaker pearls. Adam, you've bought JewelleryMaker pearls. I've bought loads of JewelleryMaker pearls. Monica, I know you have as well. Yes. You know, seriously, if we knotted these and put them on 18-karat gold clasp, that £1,299 is a steal. Yeah. If you want us to go lower, though, we need to see you there. Oh, Ross, I bought pearls yesterday. I can't literally be in the studio less than an hour and buy another strand of pearls. They are timeless. That's probably one of the most perfect graduations I've ever seen. I love the fact that it is so exaggerated, if you like.
Yes.
You know, from the 6 mils right the way up to the 11 mils. They are perfect rounds. Do we all agree with that? I know our graphics don't say it in black and white, but they're perfectly spherical. Not enough people. A 30-second clock again. We've got 7, did you say? Oh. I was going to join on this. When you said a bigger quantity, I thought like 30, 40 of them, but no, 7. Okay. Well, I'll give you first dibs, jewellery makers. Come the top of the hour if there's any of these left. I'm all over them. They're unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. I'm very jealous, jewellery makers. Super over allocated now. Over 20 of you have it in your basket. We won't even bother stopping at 149, jewellery makers. Really? This is probably one of the best deals on well, it's going to be up there with one of the best deals on pearls, I've got to be honest. For the quality of them, and we bring you amazing pearls, for the quality of the pearls, 129. That's mad. I'd have been happy at 399 with these. Look at this standard of pearls that you are getting. Here you go. Look at Angelina Jolie. Let's be honest, she's got a nice healthy bank balance, hasn't she? Simple tailored black suit, classic pearl necklace, lifts everything, looks so classy.
I bet you she didn't pay £129 for
No.
her pearls.
No, of course she didn't. You're getting £32.25. I hope these don't sell out, Ross. I actually hope these don't sell out because I'd like to buy some. But I've got pearls. I've got lots of pearls from JewelleryMaker, but I don't have any that are graduated like that. Sandra, Nicolette and Christine, Diane, Bernadette, all need to check out their baskets. There's 3 left. Claire, Maker in Wiltshire, you can do it. You've just joined the party. Dawn's just done it. Well done. There's 3 telephone callers. Claire, well done getting 2. I don't blame you, lovely. I don't blame you. They're absolutely exceptional. I've never played these before. I've never brought these to air before. Have they gone? Oh, they're amazing. I don't know why our graphics don't say round, because they are definitely round pearls. Oh my goodness me, amazing. Well done, everyone. They're amazing. Okay. Okay, Ross said, I wasn't actually going to pay these pearls, but after the demand for those 2 auctions, I'm guessing it's this. Oh, Edison pearls. 11 to 12 mil. Ooh, there's 4 available. If you could find, Ross, the largest round white pearl necklace in our gallery of photographs. There you go. Yeah, that's perfect. So take a little look at this photograph. This is actress Zooey Deschanel wearing some absolutely beautiful pearls on what looks like the Golden Globes. I think I can just make out by the writing in the background. Now I'm going to show you this, jewellery makers. And I'm going to tell you, imagine that knotted, draped round some Hollywood celebrity. There are 4 available. So, okay, are you ready? Wow. Wow. Look how beautiful they are. Edison pearls, launched in only 2016, and in that short period of time have absolutely slotted themselves in amongst the finest pearls in the world. First one's gone. These are huge Edison pearls. Again, look, that price is amazing. Right there. I'm not saying £1,799 isn't a lot of money, but that is an amazing price for Edison pearls of this quality and of this size. Again, perfectly spherical, pure white, high luster, a gentle graduation to these as well. We've got 4 available. They're absolutely amazing. And, you know, when we think about your classic pearls, most of us will immediately think of something significantly smaller than what I'm holding before you.
Yes.
They are huge. 3 of them left. They come boxed like so as well, jewellery makers. Again, I don't think we need to reinvent the wheel with pearls. I think they are, you know, that classic timeless look that you literally just knot and put onto a gold clasp. That's what I would personally do. And you have an heirloom piece of jewellery. £499. Look at the perfection of them. Shall I hold it up to the neckline as well? Look at the perfection of them. I mean, it's the only opportunity I'm going to get to actually see them draped around my décolletage, because they're going to sell out today. Oh my goodness me, they're, yeah, huge. Absolutely huge. Now, really? Okay, I'll repeat. Ross says, we are meant to close these at £299. But because there is clearly such an appetite for fine pearls, we are going to go lower, and then we'll do 1 minute on screen. Look at the quality of those. Oh my goodness me. Are you ready? You're going to get 1 minute at this next price tag though, jewellery makers. Ignore $499. We are not, I've just said it out loud, we are not closing at $299. And from here, by the way, we'll go straight into your early bird. Seriously.
Oh.
190, seriously.
Oh, you never get a strand like that for £199.
You wouldn't get, just as our MD walks past, you wouldn't get potato pearls for $199. No disrespect to the trusty potato pearl, they're lovely. And they have their place 100%, but it's not, you're not talking about the finest, most luxurious pearls. These are in that realm, would we all agree? So beautiful. And again, we don't supply gold or platinum class. We should, as you know, I always say this, go on to Cookston and Gold, go on to, you can get them, you can get some imported from places like Italy, they're very expensive, but go to Cookston and Gold, add that to an 18 karat gold class, you have a piece of jewellery that needs to be insured. In 10 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going to dive straight out of this opportunity and into your early bird jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everyone, and do not go anywhere. Yeah, thank you. So I was just like, oh, I didn't see their names. Who managed to get hold of those? Dorothy, Angela, Wiltshire, Marion's on the phone lines. No, Marion. Well done, Marion. You just got that last one. Congratulations. Honestly, they are breathtaking. All the pearls that we have just brought you this morning, how amazing. Those Baroques, the Graduate, and then your Edison.
What a way to start the day.
Honestly, it's for me, the quality of our pearls never ceases to surprise me. Just unbelievable. Okay, let's do something very different, brand new, never been on our screens previously before. Now, we bring you spacer beads all the time, don't we? And we bring you connectors. How about we put 2 of our most frequent designs together in almost like a collaboration. I love these because you get these kind of like bubble style bars, and as I completely unintentionally laid them out onto the board, if you were to just put a jump ring in between, or maybe a round gemstone rosary linked in between, just think how beautiful that piece of jewellery. Connectors do so much more than just literally tie a couple of things together, don't they?
Yes.
You know, they are elements and components that bring you an opportunity to obviously add precious metal, but they're little features as well within your designs. And I'm looking across at Monica's amazing jewellery. I mean, they would work with both of your kits today, wouldn't they?
They would, absolutely. I mean, even if we've got some slider bracelets coming up, even if you just use one of those in the middle of a slider bracelet. Yeah. You know, maybe even with a gemstone on either side, something like that. It's beautiful detail, and it's a lot of interest in your jewellery as well. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, you could possibly, you know, recreate something like this, I would say, but you'd need to get the rose gold plated silver wire, which we don't stock. You'd need to buy the spacer beads, and obviously then you've got to factor in your time. Now, these are brand new. The rose gold is the most limited, jewellery makers, the most limited that we actually have, and we're going to start with the rose.
There's only 50 of these, so if that is your precious metal of choice, then start dialing super quick. We've got bigger quantities of the yellow, gold, silver, and also the 925 silver. So the graphics are about to appear on your screens right now. You do get 2 of them as well, and they measure 20 millimeters in their size. We are starting at £10 each, which again, let's go back to, let's retrace our steps. If we wanted to create something like this, we would need to source rose gold plated 925 sterling silver wire, firstly. Then we would need to source the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacers and factor in your time. I don't think you're going to be able to do it for $19.99.
No.
And we're not stopping there. Ross dotted the I's and crossed the T's, remember? Nobody is paying $19.99 today. Do you want to see another price that you're not paying?
Oh my gosh. He's not messing around, is he?
He doesn't joke.
No.
Sorry? The most limited of the early birds. There's only 50 available. You could go shepherd hook, one of these gemstone.
And a strawberry quartz.
And a strawberry quartz. Yeah, they will go beautifully with the strawberry quartz, particularly the rose gold.
Yeah.
You get 2 of them. That's £5 each, but we're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. To guarantee a success, we had 50 available. That's it in the rose gold. That is extremely limited. If you want the other colours, you can shop ahead, and remember to do that because, of course, this hour does time out. £7.99 only. That's for 2. But I like that sound. Because you know what, if I hear a clock like this, you know, at home, I'm like, oh, the price is going down. Price is going down. It only means one thing. For precious metal, all that detailing as well. We've never done a design like this. It's like a little pod of peas. Don't you think?
Do they move on there or is it solid?
Yes, they do.
Oh, nice.
They spin.
Oh.
And they're not base metal, these are sterling silver. $4.99. Again, I'm going to, let's retrace our steps. You can't create them for these prices, can you? Surely.
No.
Surely not. Of course you're multi-buying. I would be too. 3s and 2s. You'd have to buy the silver plate, the rose gold plated silver wire. You'd have to buy the spacer beads, and you'd have to factor in your time. You're not going to be able to make one of those for £2.50, are you?
And you have to be able to make a perfect loop on either end.
Yeah, mine are never perfect. You know, if we bought a pack of 8 spacer beads, they're not going to be £4.99 on our screens. And we do some great prices. Amazing prices. When you consider that we had 50, they are way over half the stock has gone. Caroline's got 5, Mary, well done, Dawn, Janet, Nottinghamshire, Jay Marie, Brenda, Alison, Andrew. Keep dialing through, everybody. I'm going to dive into the yellow gold. I'm visualising, if you could multi-buy like these kind of prices, you definitely can. Can you imagine like a few of them? And then just like one gemstone dotted in between in a necklace. How lovely that would be.
Or even if you put them vertically and you put one of each colour and then you put one gemstone underneath and just hang them like a pendant on a chain.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yes.
Now these have been super popular on pre-order. Look at those multi-buyers, Monica.
Yes. Oh, everybody's multiplying. Of course they are.
We've got a bigger quantity. I don't blame you, Lynn, getting 5. I'd be thinking quantities like that as well.
Yeah.
So actually, Lynn, you've got 10, haven't you? Does that make sense? Because she's bought 5, but there's 2 in a pack.
Oh, I wonder if she's going to link them together to make maybe like a necklace.
A necklace, yeah. Or a couple of bracelets, maybe.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Alison. Hello, lovely, saying, I have a long line planned and have been squirreling away various high-end gems and components. These are definitely making it into the design. Oh, Alison, please make sure you send a photograph into the Wall of Fame because I like the sound of this. Yeah, I'd love to see that design. Yeah, it's going to work beautifully, isn't it? Well, Alison, you were actually the first person to make your confirmations in accordance to our list anyway. You're not alone. There's a lot of people multi-buying alongside you. They're so beautiful, aren't they? $9.99. We've got over 200 of these. Sorry, 200 of the gold, 250 of the silver. And I think there's going to be people who choose to buy all the colours. The rose gold is actually almost sold out. How about using these maybe in a tassel? Like, you know, like have a longer tassel.
Yes.
So have your 4mm gemstones, this, and then maybe another couple of gemstones.
Very nice.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
And I'd definitely go mixed metals. I would.
Definitely.
Yeah. Mix
them all up together. Anjum's got 5, Lynn's got 5, Alison's got 3, JewelleryMaker, J-Marie, Helen, Pauline. 30-second clock, because we're going even lower. We are going even lower. Shop ahead on the silver as well. We've got a big quantity of those. Bigger the quantity. Yeah, you know the drill. You know the drill. And you do get both of them as well. So beautiful. Thank you for sharing that, Alison. I can't wait to actually see that piece of jewellery. Tons of you there. Have you got any other ideas, folks? Are you thinking, oh, I'd use them this way, that way? You could almost recreate, like do a more of a modern gate-style bracelet with them as well. Definitely workable in your wire work and beading. Ooh. We are now at £3 per connector.
You know what I'm thinking? You could make a pendant if you connected 3 of them, all of them to sort of in the shape of a triangle.
Ooh,
that
nice.
Would be quite nice. Yeah.
Nice. I like that. There are masses of you multi-buying. If you get all 3 colours, yeah, it's massively popular, and I think we can thank Cartier for that, can't we? You know, Cartier loved using the mixed colours. But Cartier for the inspiration, JewelleryMaker for the savings. That's what we like. £4.99, JewelleryMakers. Well done, everybody. Again, I'm looking down the list. I can see 2 collectors that have chosen to buy one, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Genuinely, 3, 2, 4, 5, 2, 5, 2, 3. Hiya, Lynn. Making a long line necklace with mandarin garnet I bought a while ago. That sounds amazing, Lynn. Oh, I like the fact that you're using these in long line necklaces as well. That's really gonna very elegant. Again, Lynn, please make sure you send that photograph into the Wall of Fame so we can admire it as well. It's going to be beautiful. They are skyrocketing out the vault, JewelleryMakers, and you've got to remember, one telephone call or web purchase is not more frequently than not just one. Olive in Midlothian's bought 4, Brenda's got 3, Alison in Bristol's got 5, Anna's got 2, Jan's got 4, Conway's got 5, Nicolette's got 5, Sharon's got 2, Cheryl's got 2, Pauline's got 3, Patricia's got 2, Michelle's got 2, Barry's just got 2, Susan, Helen, Cheryl, Caroline, Angela, Kathleen. Honestly, I can't keep up with you, JewelleryMakers, but 3s, 4s, 5s. I mean, at these kind of prices, this is the thing. If you bought a pack of 10, if you got 10 of these, that's 20 in total, you've got more than enough to do like a suite, haven't you?
Well, you need to be quick because Patricia has got 18 of them in her basket.
She has? Patricia?
Oh.
I'll be checking out if you want those quantities. Oh yeah, she just checked out. Patricia, you got checked out with your 10. Yeah, well done. 80% of the collectors have already multi-bought. I think more than 80%, Roscoe, you know. Yeah, definitely. I've only seen a handful of people doing single purchases. Remember, this is going to disappear come the end of the hour. Should we do the silver? And they can all run alongside one another hand in hand. Now, let's do the silver. Now, this could potentially send the web and the app and the phone lines into complete meltdown. Because it's the most popular colour always. Yeah, I've just literally looked at the call screens and, yeah, as expected. All bar 2 have multi-bought. I don't blame you though, because you know these are components that you're going to use.
Absolutely.
You can use them in absolutely everything.
Absolutely. And you don't have to use them straight away. You can keep them in your stash and
you're
going to use them. You're going to use them all the time. Precious metal doesn't have
a shelf life.
No.
It'll keep indefinitely. Just keep those little black tabs. That's the anti-tarnish strips. Now, Conway's got 8. Anjum's got 5. Tracy's got 5. You get the idea. Do you want to see the first price crash?
Ooh, interesting.
First price crash. again, these are not base metal. We are talking about solid 925 sterling silver. Over a gram. I thought so. The phone lines, the web, the app have gone crazy. Tap the app or shop on the website if you can. There's never any queues there, and it's almost instantaneous. Our call centre, yeah, they were earning their crust, aren't they, this morning? Absolutely amazing. Sterling silver. You get 2. How about instead of £4.99, we're going to bring them to you for £2 each. £2 each for precious metal.
Yeah.
That necklace, that long line necklace, exclusively in precious metal, is more than achievable now, isn't it? At these kind of price points. Tons and tons of you there again. Please don't leave it in those baskets because it won't stay there. If you got one of these, yeah, that's true. If I brought one of these on its own in an early bird and said, this is what you're getting, yeah? This is what you're getting. And we had 1,000 and we took it to £2.
Oh, yeah. We'd
sell out in a heartbeat.
Oh, you know what would be nice? I mean, you'd have to work out how many you'd need, but if you just connected them with jump rings and then made sort of a 3-strand necklace, beautiful. One in each colour. Oh,
beautiful.
Metal.
I'm just thinking about this.
Oh, yes.
What about if you can get all 3 colours? And I know the rose is extremely limited, but imagine that as a bracelet or a necklace, whichever. Just alternating. You know, how Cartier is that? How gorgeous is that? Just connecting them with 3mm internal diameter jump rings. Super simple. Super simple. And it's not broken the bank, is it? And even though this is solid sterling silver, I mean, that's over 3 grams of silver there.
Yeah.
How amazing. 7s, 4s, 10s. Alison's got 10. Renfusia's got 10. Ellen's got 6. Eunice has got 4. I can't keep up. Patricia's got 4. Helen's got 4. Elaine's got 3. Nottinghamshire's got 4. Michelle's got 3. Cardiff's got 2. Andrew's got 5. Marion, you've got 2. Pauline's got 4. Jan's got 4. Alison's got 3. Eleanor's got 3. Yeah, there are so many of you getting involved. Now, there are less than 50 remaining. And you might look at our call screens and think, oh, it's not that many names. But yeah, when you're talking 10s and 5s and 6s, yeah, 8 from Nicolette, they will sell out today. 60-second clock, jewellery makers, and we will close not only your early bird, but everything that we have brought you so far. Well done to those of you. I love mixed metals. Yes, Dawn, it would be beautiful together. Yeah, again, if you make that piece of jewellery, make sure you do send it into the Wall of Fame. If you got your early bird, make sure you're checking out, because we've got literally this long until we close everything on the website. If you got any of those pearls, likewise. Coming up after the break, jewellery makers, we've got an absolutely beautiful project with the wonderful Monica. It's been ages since we've been together.
Yes.
Amazing pearls, different pearls as well. You might think you've seen all varieties and types of pearls, but I've never seen Edison pearls like these before. They're like beautiful, lustrous nuggets of nacre. Check out your baskets, everybody. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. What a first hour! But there's still so much more to bring you. With Monica coming your way, a luxury kit after this.
Hello jewellery makers, I would be delighted if you could join me this Friday for the grand final of Britain's Next Gem. After a lot of deliberation, we've managed to get down to our final 2 contestants, and they will be joining me this Friday at 1:30. So each contestant will pitch a product idea for Jewellery Maker to potentially launch. So this could be a brand new jewellery making product, tool, or a collection, filling a niche in the jewellery market and standing out. Following the show, we'll be asking you to vote for your favourite idea, with the winner having their product developed by the Jewellery Maker buying team. The final will take place on Jewellery Maker between 1:30 and 2:30, and you can watch us on Sky, channel 674, the Jewellery Maker website, Facebook and YouTube. So join our 2 lucky finalists and myself this Friday for the Britain's Next Gem Grand Final. Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. Now, it's not every day that I get the opportunity to tell you all about an up-and-coming deal of the day. The one I'm going to tell you about now is very, very special. It's going to be this Friday, the 15th of November, and it's not just one deal of the day, or 2, or 3, or 4, not even 5 or 6. We have 7 deals of the day. We're bringing to air for the very first time a complete range of lighting brought to us by the wonderful company Visible Image. Now, we've got desktop lights, we've got neck lights, we've got gooseneck lamps, desktop lamps, and we've even got, and this is my favourite, the most brilliant handheld torch that doubles up to a desk lamp. It's brilliant. You're really going to enjoy this one. So that's this Friday, the 15th of November. Join myself and Carol at 10 o'clock for the brand new launch of Visible Image lighting. Hope you can all join us, and we'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.
Welcome back, everybody. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It isn't. It's very festive over this side of the studio. Well, it's festive everywhere in the studio.
It is, yeah. I really like the decorations this year.
It's
They're really
lovely.
beautiful.
I have to say, I think
Colours and everything.
they've delivered on our Christmas decorations this year.
Yeah.
And I think it's impressive. And I'm amazed it's lasting, because it gets bashed about.
Does it?
It does, yeah. Well, every time you move the chair past there, you're knocking it.
Yeah.
I don't intentionally knock it, obviously, but yeah, it's good, isn't it? I like that. Now, try not to, because it's a little work of art, isn't it?
Imagine at the end of Christmas, somebody takes that home, puts it over their fireplace.
Can you imagine? Whose car is that going in? Whose car will that fit in? Will it fit in your car? Bex is saying she's going to make it fit in your Corsa. You've got a Corsa, haven't you? Just put it around it.
Well, you know,
just drive home with it around it.
I did that when it was my birthday, and there were all the birthday balloons, and I took them home, and then I nearly had to go and pick my son up from school straight after. I said to him, "You're going to have to sit in between all the balloons."
Just peer in between the balloons. See, our kids are very lucky. They do get balloons on tap almost, don't they, from JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Now, okay, a beautiful, very different high-end project for you today. I'm absolutely gobsmacked by just your designs, Monica. They're absolutely incredible. But we were just briefly discussing the fact, I love See, we are quite arrogant, aren't we, in the gemstone world, as in we kind of think we know everything, and then every so often Mother Nature will throw sort of curveballs at us. Like, you know, we always say, is this as an example, we thought that garnet doesn't form in blue, and then what's discovered? Blue garnet. Like red doesn't form in the quartz family, then what's discovered? Strawberry quartz. You know, it's Mother Nature is always keeping those little hidden treasures. Now, cultured pearls are slightly different, obviously, because they are cultured. However, even in the pearl world, it's not a given, a guarantee that, you know, what you've set out to culture is what the end result is going to be. There can always be, and I always refer to it as like little lottery wins. So Edison pearl farmers, by the way, they began, or rather they were launched into the industry in 2016. Obviously it started way before that because they have to mature the oysters and so on and so on. And the whole idea was that they wanted to take on the most coveted saltwater pearls in freshwaters. So instead of tissue nucleating, which is what most freshwater pearls are, they tissue nucleate, they wanted to bead nucleate so that they would get that perfect spherical template. But you do get Baroque Edison pearls, and you can get different coloured Edison pearls as well. But in all of our years and experience, and I'm speaking as a whole now, I don't think, I'll ask you the question, have you ever seen a twin Edison pearl?
I haven't. No.
Nor me. So a twin pearl is fairly self-explanatory, is when two Edison pearls form together. And I've never seen this happen previously before, especially as an Edison pearl is single bead nucleated. So there would have only been one bead. So to form a twin alongside it. So I find that absolutely amazing. Now in freshwater pearls you can get twins, you can get triplets as well, but they'll all have lots of tissue nucleuses, and then they've gathered together. That's not so unusual. It is unusual, but not to the same degree. This is an Edison pearl which has one bead nucleus, but it's formed, not all of them, but some of them have actually formed twins. Yes. So that's the first thing that struck me about this strand, Monica, is that I thought I'd seen most variety of pearls out there, but clearly I haven't. Because there's some in here which are like little pairs. Look at this one here. Not all of them. But there's like little...
Yes.
Now, Ross is saying there is one thing worth mentioning. We are looking at natural, metallic Edison pearls in a strand that I've never brought to air before. Along with that, look at that luster. We have a colour of quartzite jade that I've never seen. We've brought you, normally they're like the yellows, the oranges and the reds, aren't they? This is like your pinks, your purples, your mauves.
It's a very sophisticated colour palette, isn't it?
It's such a rare project, this, Monica, on both sides. You know... Plus, you're so right, Ross. Can I make a request? You know you do a shift report every day. Can we make these a constant? These spacers. Look how lovely, and they're heavy. They're called little nests.
Heavy. Yes, which is quite sweet.
I have to say, those spacers are probably my favourite. Ross is saying, when I saw this project, natural Edison pearls, natural quartzite jade in a colour I've never seen, and then the two colours of your spacers. Ross was hoping you'd have 300 in terms of quantity. Do you want to know what that news is?
Oh,
there's 26. It's nowhere near enough. Even if we had double that, it wouldn't be enough. You're going to put this project on pre-order? I guess it's obvious to say that they're precious metal, those nests. I've never seen Edison pearls like those before. I've never seen quartzite jade like that before either, in those colours. Normally they're the oranges and the yellows.
Yes.
Monica, your jewellery is incredible.
Oh, thank you. And it comes with instructions.
And you get the cascade necklace instructions. So for this very piece, that's amazing. They're on pre-order right now, so everybody has that same fair chance. We've got 26 available. Whether it's the spacers, whether it's the quartzite jade, whether it's the Edisons. Honestly, I think it'll sell out before we bring the graphics to air. So we'll keep a close eye on that. 3 have gone. There we go. That speaks volumes. Have you ever seen Edison pearls like that before? I haven't. Have you ever seen quartzite jade, that colour, before?
We look at the recording as well. The pearls, almost all of them are sort of twins.
I love that about them.
Yeah.
And it's still one bead nucleus.
Yeah.
It's fascinating that they've produced almost like a double of themselves. I love it. I absolutely love it. Again, I love how you've used, you've singled them out, used them in the drops.
Yes, I spent a lot of time picking and choosing on both strands, actually.
I don't blame you. And these earrings as well, Monica, they're absolutely beautiful.
Yes, they're quite sweet.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's what I'm going to show you how to make in a minute.
Are you? They're amazing. And those nest spacers I love. I think we need to get those as a staple. Do you all agree? Message in, jewellery makers. Do you want those as a regular? Yeah, like little meringues, aren't they? Yes, gorgeous, but in precious metal. No, I can take or leave meringue. But these, I definitely want to be using every single day. So on pre-order, 6 have already gone. So, okay, you've got 20 left. Take it away, Monica. And, of course, you get her instructions as well for that cascade necklace, which is quite a weighty, quite a few steps in there then. Yeah. So we're going to just scooch you just a little bit.
Sorry, we did position it earlier, but I must have squished it out of place.
There you go. There you go. Right, take it away.
So because you've got all the instructions for the necklace in the written instructions, I thought I'd show you how to do the little earrings that I was showing a second ago. And it's quite simple, but I want to give you a few tips about how to use sterling silver now that I actually got to use it for a change.
Yeah. Yes, because like I said, this is a novelty, isn't it? Normally you've got C beads.
Because obviously when you're using precious metal, you don't want to waste any. Now, I know technically any piece that you cut off is not waste because you can save it up and you can sell it or you can melt it down, you can reuse it. But if you don't use precious metals a lot, which I don't, to be honest, then by the time you have a little pot full of offcuts that adds up to enough that you can sell it or you can melt it down or whatever, it's a long time.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, your silver is sitting there and it's not being used. So I would rather not waste it in the first place. So I'm going to try and give you a few tips on how you can do that with your sterling silver chain and your sterling silver wire on that. And then I'll also give you a few tips on how to actually make that earring. So I've got my chain here, and I'm just using base metal here for the demo, but obviously just pretend it's sterling silver. Because again, I don't want to waste it if I mess it up in the demo.
No, you won't mess it up, Monica.
No.
I don't think you can mess anything up.
Oh, you'd be surprised. So when you get your sterling silver wire, it's usually not on a spool like this, it's just wound up. But even so, don't cut a piece off it. Use the whole piece in one, because again, anytime you cut a piece off, you're going to have a little bit left at the end, and that's going to be a waste. So for these earrings, obviously you could also use your sterling silver head pins, but again, you're going to waste a section of the end of each head pin, so you're going to have quite a lot of wastage there. But also you might not have your sterling silver head pins, or you might want to do the little detail of the little loop or a spiral at the bottom, which I'm also going to show you how to do a spiral, in which case you would need your wire, because again, you don't want to just chop off the end of your head pin and waste that bit away. So just use your wire, and then you can put a bit of detail on the end of it as well. So I would take my wire. Now, ultimately, obviously, you want a bead on this section when you're making your little drops to go on the earring. So if I started by making my loop here at the moment, what I would have to do to get the bead on afterwards, because obviously the bead wouldn't go on from here afterwards, is I would have to put the bead on the whole spool and bring it all the way down to the end, which you don't necessarily want to do, because especially if you're using pearls or something with a smaller drill hole, but even with a larger drill hole, you can quite easily damage the wire itself as you're pulling the bead all the way along. And if it's a tight drill hole and there's a little bit of a kink in the wire, then it might not get through. So you have all sorts of problems if you want to wind your bead all the way down the whole spool. So very simple solution to that. All you're going to do is you're going to put your bead on first. Okay. So you're going to put your bead on first. Sorry, it's because I'm working right on the edge of my mat. Right, and then you're going to start doing your details. You can even put more than one bead on and just pull one down each time you use it, but I just like to do it one at a time, because then I can plan ahead a bit better what I want to do. So just put your one bead on that's going to be on this little dangle, and then you're going to start making your either your loop or your spiral. So obviously, I mean, it helps if what you do is you go with the bend that's already there in the wire, because whatever wire you use, it's going to have a bit of a curve in it already. So that makes your spirals and your loops a little bit neater, rather than if you try to go against it or sideways or anything like that. So try to make your loops in the same direction that you've already got your wire curving. So you're going to use your round nose pliers, and you're going to go right at the very tip of your round nose pliers. Obviously, the finer the pliers, the better in this case. And then you're just going to turn a little loop. Okay? So can you see that there? Right. So now if you just wanted a little loop, what I would do, which I'm not going to do, I'm just going to explain because I want to make a spiral, is I would center that loop on the wire. So I would twist it back a little bit so that the loop was kind of in the center of the wire. It's just a little bit of detail. I mean, it's not going to make much of a difference to your earring in the end, but it's just, if you're a bit of a perfectionist, then that makes it a little bit neater. If you're doing a spiral, then what you do now is you switch to your chain nose or your flat nose pliers, and then you grab that little loop in your pliers. Now make sure that you're not grabbing too far along, because if you grab it here, which is past the point where the loop sort of closes, then you're going to have gaps in your spiral. So you want to grab your loop without grabbing that bit that closes into the rest of the wire. And then you're just going to start turning it gently. And you're going to move your pliers a little bit at a time each time. Again, just make sure you're only holding the spiral up to the point where it's already meeting. So you don't want to go any past that, because if you imagine, if I'm holding my wire or my spiral here where there's a gap between the wire and the loop, then that gap is going to stay there when I carry on twisting. So you only want to hold on to the section where essentially your spiral is already done. Okay, then you can do your spiral as big or as little as you like. So I like to finish my spiral where the end of my wire is. Okay, so that gives you complete rounds and you don't have sort of a wonky spiral or a lopsided one. So I like to finish it there. I go a little bit further. And then again, the same with the loop. I do a little bit of a kink in the wire just to make sure that it's in the center. Okay, then you can bring your bead down. Okay, and then this is where you can do a wrapped loop. So most of us know how to do a wrapped loop already. And then, now this bit, what you would do here, okay, I'm going to cut the wire off, because if this was sterling silver wire, it wouldn't be on a spool. So just pretend I've got like 1 meter of wire left. Now this bit doesn't matter if you go through the whole length. So imagine that I've got my rest of my wire on there. So now what you want to do is you want to attach this onto your chain before you finish your loop. So now this is where your chain comes in. So with the chain again, especially if you're making an earring like this and you're not sure how long you want it to be when it's finished, what you want to do, you want to cut the length of chain off for multiple reasons. One is because you don't know how long you want it to be in the end, but also again because of wastage, and I'll show you that in a second. So now you're going to take the very other end of your wire. Now, as I say here, it doesn't matter if you've got more on your wire. Usually sterling silver wire comes in 1 meter or 2 meters, so it's not going to be 10 meters like on a spool if you're using plated wire. It's only going to be 1 meter or 2 meters most likely. So then you can take the other end of your wire and put it through the loop in the chain where you want your charm to be, and then pull the whole thing through. Now in this case, I want my charm to be on the very last loop. And that's where you would start. I would start at the bottom. Okay, so and then you pull your chain. You make sure that your chain link is inside that loop that you've made for your wrapped loop. Okay, and then you're going to grab your loop with your pliers and then you're going to wrap your wire around. Now this is not the best wrap loop I've ever done, but it will do for the purposes of this demo. Right, and then you chop off the extra. So you can see now you've got your wire. I haven't wasted a single millimeter of my wire to create my charm, and my chain is still intact as well, so I haven't wasted any of my chain. Okay, so I'll do one more just to show you again how to carry on with the chain. So again, I'm putting my bead on, then I'm going to do my spiral or my loop, whichever one you prefer. So let's go with another little spiral. They're quite quick to make, these spirals, and I do like the detail that they add. So in the earrings that I've made, I didn't do a spiral, I just did the little loop because I did the spiral in the earrings. So actually in the in the necklace, sorry. So in the necklace instructions, you've got the instructions with the photos of how to do the spiral as well. Okay, so you bring your bead down, and then you can do.
We've just added some 0.6 wire to in silver as well, which obviously you'll probably want with these projects as well. Perfect. So make sure you check out on those. You get 1 meter of the 0.6. Okay.
So again, so you see this is what I mean. So usually it's 1 meter, so it's not hugely long. So when you pull your wire through your chain, you're not going to be sitting there for half an hour trying to pull all your wire through. But at the same time, you don't want to cut it, so keep it whole. So now I've done the second one. Okay, and again, I've just made the loop, I haven't done any of the wrapping. So now, the other reason you don't want to cut a section of your chain off is because when you're adding your charms, so in this case, I just added 1 charm to each loop. You can add 2 charms to each loop, or however full you want your earring to be. But if you have a small section of chain there that you're trying to add to, then you're constantly fiddling around with trying to find where that link is and which is the next link. And it's really difficult to hold on to it and see which way is up and which way is down. Whereas if you've got a long length of chain like this, all you have to do is hold it up. I mean, you can't see it on the overhead, but let's say I was holding it hanging in the air, and you can straight away see where your next link is. So I've got my first link there, which has already got a charm in it. So I'm going to pick up the next link with the other end of my wire and then bring that down. Again, same as before, and then I can finish my loop again using my wire, and I haven't wasted a single millimeter of my wire again. Okay, so when you've added as many charms as you want, then all you have to do is work out. Did I manage to put them both on the same link there? I did actually, because I'm not looking close enough, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you can have more than one in one link if you want it to be fuller, so it depends on how full you want it to be.
Are you using Angelite there?
No, these are actually glass beads because I didn't want to cut up a strand. So I
just brought some glass. It's making me think. I was like, we've got Angelite coming up.
I did think it looked a lot like the Angelite.
Yeah.
Anyway, so however many you want to put on a link, it doesn't matter. But obviously, when you're leaning in a bit closer than I am now, you'll be able to see which link you want to add to. And then you keep it long like that. And then if you want to make the two of them the same length and you're still not sure how long you want it, you can always use the other end of your piece of chain and then put your charms on there. And when you've got them both finished and you've added all the charms that you wanted, then you can decide, okay, I want my chain to be this long. And then you cut your chain there wherever you want the length to be. And then you haven't wasted not even a single link, well, apart from the one that you cut to the one link in your chain. And you haven't wasted any of your sterling silver wire, and you've made your pair of earrings. In fact, when you are adding the finding to your earrings, you can do that as well. If you don't want to get confused about which link to add to or anything like that, you can straight away add your finding onto the correct link on both sides and then cut off the link after to cut it off the rest of your chain. So that's my tips on how not to waste your sterling silver.
I love it.
Yeah, I think it's nice sometimes to have practical tips because
100%, especially if you're working with, like you say, it's valuable.
Absolutely, and we've got lots of new viewers all the time who may not think of these things, and then you realise afterwards, look,
after you've cut it all up, yeah, and then it's not usable. Yeah, I love it, and I love the demonstration again that you can use with so much, like today's D of the Day, the Angelite showcase that we've got coming up as well. The wire that's on your screens at $12.99, might I add. Wow. For 925 silver, for 2 meters, not one, because it's 1 meter times 2. So that's a crazy price, isn't it?
And with the sterling silver wire, because it's so soft, because obviously this is plated wire that I've got here, so you get a little bit of a kink in it where you did your wrapped loop on the end. But your sterling silver wire, and I mean even this wire, but your sterling silver wire especially is so soft, you can just straighten it out with your fingers before you do your next spiral. So you don't have to chop off the end because it's all messed up or anything like that. So yeah, it's good to be frugal sometimes.
Love it. It's time. We've got to bring Monica's project to air now.
Oh, right.
I'm so sorry that there's only 26 of these available. I'm so sorry. And I know that it can't just be us here in the studio that are thinking, okay, we've done Edison pearls before. We've just brought you Edison pearls. But just when you think you've seen all the types and varieties, you know, like that. Imagine the first time that we saw a keshi, or first time we saw a biwa or a stick pearl. I've never seen Edison pearls in twins, and I'm not saying they're all twins, but where and you've got to remember they're single bead nucleated Edison pearls, so they've naturally formed that twin, which I just find absolutely amazing. Plus you've got the rarity of those gorgeous colours. I love those spacers. I think they need to be an absolute essential moving forward. There's a big gram weight to those. They're heavy as well, aren't they?
They are, they're really heavy.
You really notice the heavy to those lovely nests. And you're getting 6 of each, and you're getting a colour of natural quartzite jade. I've never seen that palette before. You know, quartzite jade normally is like your white, your yellows, your oranges and your reds. This is like your pinks, your purples and your mauves. The auction is live, such an exciting project. And let's not forget as well, you also get Monica's amazing instructions to recreate this beautiful necklace, which I'm guessing as well, Monica, you know, once you've made this design with your project, which you get on dispatch of your order, you could use that with other gemstones.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You could make an angelite version.
Oh, yes.
You can make a strawberry quartz version.
Oh, yes.
You know, there is no end of possibilities.
Yeah, I mean, because obviously you get to keep the instructions forever. So you can reuse them as many times as you like with your own gems.
Put them in like a. I'm showing my age here, but put them in a binder.
Yes, I've got all my instructions on a binder.
Yeah. Are we old school though? I know lots of people would probably send it to their desktop or something like that.
Yes, I mean I keep them digitally as well, but then I also print them out because I did manage to lose all of my tutorials at one point from my laptop. So now I print them out.
Adam's making fun of me.
Yes, I heard. I was trying to talk over it.
But put it in the cloud. I'm not very technological, okay? Where is that cloud?
Put it in the cloud.
Where does it go? Genuinely, I don't. I'm so rubbish with these kind of things. But I would print them off. Yeah. Because then you've got something tangible there before you, haven't you? Beautiful Edison pearls. I've never seen that variety before. They're full of metallic luster and they're natural, and you've got the pink mauve colours of your wonderful quartzite jade, the newest variety of jade, and you're getting 6 of each colour in those gorgeous sterling silver nests, which I love those. I think they're so beautiful. Do we agree? Yes. Are we all in agreement?
Absolutely.
I think I'd choose those over a normal spacer.
Yeah,
I would.
I mean, the colour of those pearls. I mean, I don't think we could have picked a better colour pearl to go with that.
No, I agree.
Jade, yeah.
But we have 26 available. They're so cool, and they're really heavy as well. So they're solid. Yeah, they're really solid sterling silver. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Because I've got 26 available. Good luck to each and every single one of you. 3 luxurious components there. Would you agree?
Yes.
The spacers, the quartzite jade and the Edison pearls. Wow. At £199 only. Let's say £50 for the quartzite jade, £50 for the pearls, £50 for the silver spacers, £50 for the gold spacers.
And instructions for free.
And the instructions for free. Absolutely. But in all honesty though, you wouldn't pay £199 for those pearls. No. Or the quartzite jade.
Yeah.
You know? You're also not paying £199 today, says Roscoe. Oh, he's a tinker. Oh my goodness me. It is the most perfect colour combination, isn't it? Already collectors have secured theirs. Well done. I've never seen quartzite jade in that palette before. Have we ever done that palette before, Ross? I don't recall. It would go beautifully. Oh, this project go amazingly with your deal of the day.
Oh, yes.
Why not just add a bit of strawberry quartz in there as well, just to really up the ante on the rarity. Say that fast. We don't even stop here. Good luck, everyone. Wow. You're buying your pearls and then you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's an absolutely amazing price point on those pearls. You're buying your pearls, you're getting your quartzite jade and the gold-plated silver and the 925 silver Ness and Monica's instructions, all for free. £37.25 only on your split pay. We only had 26 available though, jewellery makers, so again, make sure you are checking out those baskets. So beautiful, the design that you've created, and it's so lovely to see, Monica, you sort of, yeah, we love your seed beading, don't get me wrong, but I really like it when, like you said earlier on, you know, you sort of step outside your usual comfort zone.
Well, I didn't start with seed beading, I started with sort of just threading and actually this kind of jewellery, really.
Ah, so, well, going back to your roots then.
I am.
She's going back to her roots. Make sure you're checking out everybody's so elegant. I can imagine that draped around the décolletage of a Hollywood celebrity.
Yes.
Now, we only have 26 available. Less than 20 remain. Okay, Ross has made an executive decision. Okay, I'll say it out loud. 20 is not a viable quantity for us. He will take it lower. And you still get everything. You still get the Edisons, you still get the quartzites, you still get the sterling silver Nest, you still get Monica's instructions. We will take it lower depending on how many of you show Ross that you're interested. So basically, if he believes he can sell this out today, he will take it to a closeout deal price tag. So we need to see your names on the phone line. We need to see your names on the web or the app, whichever it is. You don't have to make your confirmation as of yet. We'll give you a minute to do so. And depending on how many people are there, if it looks like we can sell it out, we will do a special reductory price. Because like I said, 20 is not a viable quantity for us. You know, how does 129 sound, says Ross. Very good. Look at the pearls. The pearls alone, that's amazing. That would be £50 for the pearls, £50 for the quartzite jade, and then £30 for all those spaces, which are not just any spaces, because they're heavy. Yeah. If you're there, Ross is saying he will take it to 129. If there's enough people, he says, he'll take it under £100. Ooh. If it looks like it is going to be an on-screen sellout, he will take a third off that price tag. You've got 20 seconds just under to show your interest. And Ross will take it even lower. There is a lot of people there, Ross. We're actually super over allocated. 129 or under 100, as you just said. I've got to be honest, Ross. I reckon I would pay £50 for those spaces because they're heavy.
They are.
They really are heavy spaces, aren't they? They're not hollow. They are solid. $99.99. How much silver across these spaces? I can, because it's really heavy, Ross. Yeah, 8 grams. Now, Ross,
wow.
Can you confirm, had you told me that gram weight before we started, I mentioned it? No, you notice it as soon as you pick them up. These are some of our most substantial spaces that we've ever commissioned.
Yeah. I mean, a sterling silver necklace is what, usually 2 grams, something like that. So you've got 4 necklaces worth of silver there.
Do you know, I'd put those on a chain.
Yes.
Just literally feed them onto a sterling silver chain. I think it'd be absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely, yeah.
Love those. Absolutely love those. Elaine, Elizabeth, Caroline, Angela, Barbara, Lincolnshire, Jill, Cheryl, Joanne, Therese, Elaine, Tracy, another Berkshire's there, Patricia's there, Christine's there, London's there. You've got to be checking out your baskets. We're taking a third off that price tag. 8 grams of silver. Edison pearls that I've never seen previously before, and you've got natural quartzite jade in shades that I've never seen previously before, and you've got Monica's amazing instructions. If you want to add sort of an additional bit of warmth, your deal of the day is going to go perfectly with this, I think. Maybe some of your quartzite jade, not quartzite jade, sorry, strawberry quartz. I agree. Ross is just saying, I wish I had 200 of this project at the beginning of this hour, not 26. But then I guess it was always going to be limited because We've brought you pearls for many years here at JewelleryMaker, but I've never seen anything like those. We've brought you quartzite jade, granted they're a newer edition, but what would you say, a year? Maybe a year? I've never seen that colour palette before, and I've definitely never seen the nest spaces before. It's going on the shift report, I hope anyway, that we get more of those. It's Alice that buys our silver, isn't it? Alice, they're amazing if you're watching right now. Absolutely amazing. And you know what? They are going to be more expensive because they are heavier, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But I'm happy to pay that if you can physically feel that quality.
And I mean, obviously, I've used all of them in the necklace, and I've used almost the whole 2 strands in the necklace. But you don't have to make such a big statement piece. You could make 2, 3, 4 pieces of. I mean, I did make 3 pieces of jewelry because I also made the 2 earrings. But you could make 2 or 3 necklaces with all of those.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, lovely.
I've literally just rearranged my nests. Look. Oh, look how lovely that is.
Are you nesting?
I was nesting. Oh gosh, no. No more nesting. There's none of that going on. No more babies. I'll have nests like this. The final 7 opportunities, jewellery makers. Clock to close. Well done, everybody that has secured them. The pearls are exceptional. They're so exciting. Yeah, really and the fact that they are, you know, we've been here for 14 years, and I don't think we've ever done Edison pearls like those before. No. So I love the fact that we're bringing you newest varieties, and it's abundance of nacre basically. Plus you've got your natural quartzite jade, the newest member of the jade family, and you've got those wonderful brand new nest design spaces. Jill and Barbara, Lincolnshire, Weldonshire, Bristol, good luck. Cornwall, good luck. Judith, good luck. Cheryl, good luck. Joanne, good luck. Elaine, good luck. Tracy, good luck. Carol, good luck. Christine, good luck. I'm saying good luck because it's not guaranteed to you if it's sat in your basket. 7 of them left. Amazing. Love, love, love this project. So everything about this project, I have to say, I like every component.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know?
Well, that's why I say you can separate them out and use them in separate pieces of jewellery. You don't have to put everything in one necklace like I have if you don't want to. Yeah.
And you could keep this quite traditional if you wanted to. You could just literally alternate knotting of your pearls and your jades.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And then put some of your nests in there as well.
Yeah.
Love that. Well done, everybody. You can still do it. I've got 4 or 3, and there's 32 of you with it in your basket. So you can get hold of it for £24.99 today. We have, has it landed? Okay. Okay, we've got a very special star buy coming up. Now, yes, we have 100 pearl slider bracelets coming up. Now listen, we are coming up to mid-November. We're going to put them on pre-order right now. How many of us are maybe you might be stressing. I don't want you to stress about it. If you are a jewellery maker, so you have the skills to sort Christmas. Yeah, haven't you? You do. And that should be on your business card. I have the skills to sort Christmas. Because if you've got slider bracelets, 5 minutes and you can make a luxury piece of jewellery. These are not just any pearl sliders either, because you've actually got the colours of these are absolutely amazing. I'm going to scooch that in a little bit so you can see them together. They're beautiful drop pearls, solid 925 sterling silver, a slider bracelet, one size fits all. They're available on pre-order right now, and you can see you've got your white, the pink, and also the papaya. We've got 100 available of these, jewellery makers, so shop ahead. Guarantee your place. 100 might seem like loads. I don't think that's going to be enough in actual fact. So they are coming your way. And when are we doing those, Ross? In the next 5 minutes. So do shop ahead on them. Yeah. I'm not the most talented jewellery maker, but you know, I can do a slider bracelet. It's basically wrap looping, isn't it? Yeah. Essentially. Ooh.
Oh, more pearls, yay.
Ooh. Oh. Whose, can I borrow that blue bust? Sorry, Lauren. Whose projects are these?
It's mine.
This is you. Of course it is. I'm sat right here.
Hello.
Sorry, Monica. Oh my goodness, they're like little sundials.
They are. I think that's what it was called.
Is it actually?
Project, yeah.
Sorry, Monica. Oh my goodness me.
I know it's a clock face. I think it's a clock face.
A clock face.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So
on, yeah.
Firstly, you get the strand of beautiful pearls, which are huge. And then secondly, if I just bring it over here, you get the clock face.
Oh, I should have brought the jewellery for these. I didn't know we were going to have them. Do you have a picture? Fabulous.
Here we go. Oh. Oh my goodness. You want to see the jewellery? Oh, Monica, that's so beautiful. It's Roberto coin, a bit Roberto coin. Yeah, it's because he works a lot with like circles, and I think he's done clocks. And if I remember, I'm going back it might not be Roberto coin, but there's one big designer, it's an Italian designer, and the whole sort of collection was based on how invaluable time is.
Oh, right.
You know, like it's something that it's quite profound, yeah. But you know, it's true though. You think we've got forever, don't we? So it's that reminder in a piece of jewellery. I love this. Absolutely love this. Yeah, how valuable time is, not only to give someone, but also to appreciate as well. These are gorgeous. So they're gold-plated clock faces. You've got them with the Roman numerals and the sundials. So 15 to 21, and 10 to 16, and then you've got these lovely soft, dusky, pale grey, large rice pearls. Normally, when we think of rice pearls, you imagine them to be a bit smaller. These are quite statement. Monica, that's so beautiful.
It is, and the clock faces, I can't remember off the top of my head, but if you give me a second on my phone, I can look up who it is inspired by, because it's one of the designers and they've got this logo.
I'm not surprised, because I'm fairly sure I've heard of this.
Was it Tiffany's?
Might be Tiffany's.
I can't remember. Give me a second.
Might be Tiffany's. You can see it's very designer inspired. £99.99, plus you get Monica's instructions for this amazing piece of jewellery. Hi Dawn. I keep buying these projects to potentially sell, but I can never part with the pearls. I'm like you, Dawn. I've got good intentions when I buy pearls. I never part with them, or I haven't yet. Maybe one day we will, eh? Maybe one day. Meanwhile, they're still wonderful, rare, beautiful, valuable commodities that we treasure. Amazing. It's such a stunning piece. I would buy that piece of jewellery, Monica. We're at $99.99. I mean, seriously, for the pearls alone. What? Under £50?
Wow. Wow.
So you're buying your pearls maybe at a discount, and then you're getting all of your sundials for free. Is that a clasp, that one there?
It is. One of them is a clasp.
Oh my goodness. So the one which is singled out is a clasp. Can you see? You've got the figure of 8 clasp. Oh my goodness, I love this project, Monica. I'm tempted to buy this one.
Oh, I can't remember who's inspired by this.
Yeah, I would, and you get loads of the actual connectors as well in the 2 different sizes, and then obviously you get that clasp itself as well. Beautiful, like a dusky, steely, almost like a bluey grey coloured pearl. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? 30 of each of the projects. Because if you love this, but you're a silver wearer, guess what? We've got the dials, we've got this project in the silver colour, but they're limited, obviously. I'm a gold wearer, so I naturally gravitate towards this project. And Monica, with your instructions, is that a piece of jewellery that I can recreate?
Oh yes, absolutely. I mean, it's just rosary linking, really.
Look at that. Absolutely amazing.
And obviously it's a long line necklace because the way it's been photographed, it's wrapped around twice, but it's a really long, almost like a mala style, but slightly different.
Oh, I'm loving it all the more then, because I think they're so elegant, long line necklaces.
And the clasp is in the front on this one, because I wanted to make a feature of the clasp.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't have to fiddle out, but it also goes right over your head, so you don't even have to open the clasp.
I was going to say, could you move that clasp up the necklace? So could it maybe be worn shorter, or more like a lariat?
You could, yeah, because you could hook that clasp into any of the higher links as well.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. $49.99. I'm joining you on this one. June, Buckinghamshire, Angelina, Jane, new customers. Again, we only had a limited quantity. I'm joining you on this one. I think it's absolutely amazing design. Yeah, I think Was it Tiffany's, do you think?
Oh, I haven't found it in my emails.
Tiffany's ago. Watch the show back when this was last brought to air. And of course you get the inspiration. Sorry, when was it? 10th of October, there you go. So you can watch the show back from 10th of October on YouTube. Let's bring you the silver version. So cool, this project. So cool. Here you go. So there are the dials. So you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the smaller size dial. Let me get my tweezers. Here we are. 10 of these. And then you get 2, 4, 6, 8 of the larger, which I'll literally hold. Oh, come on. And you get the clasp. Monica?
Yes.
Isn't that one there?
The clasp, yes.
Down there.
Yes, it is. I told you it was Tiffany's. Because Tiffany, in their some of their flagship stores, they have a logo above the store, which is a clock face. That's where the inspiration comes from.
Ah, I've never seen that piece of jewellery before. Yeah. Oh, yes. And how much is that? £15,000 sorry, £1,500 in silver. Okay, it's lovely. And I guess that's quite an iconic design for them then. We're actually bringing you the same colour, the same design on the clasp look. I mean, I'm looking at a close-up of the Tiffany, the actual Tiffany's & Co. Clasp is the same, where you've got the figure of 8 on the exterior. Can you see that? But instead of it just being about those components, you also get the addition of your pearls. Yes. Oh, wow.
And the components are really sort of... they're quite substantial. They're almost 3D. They're double.
Yeah. Because it's front and reverse. There's no. Yeah, they're not. It doesn't matter if they flip over, does it?
Yeah, it's not 100% flat. It's quite. It's actually quite domed in the centre. So it's really interesting and very sort of tactile. You kind of want to play with it.
Yeah, and that Roman numeral is both sides. They're cool, aren't they? Again, I think these should be part of our essentials. So beautiful at £49.99. You get the clasp as well, jewellery makers. Believe it or not, we're not stopping there. Have you got 30 as well, did you say? Yeah, 30 of this project too. Obviously, you still get your pearls alongside it. Absolutely unbelievable. Angelina, Caroline, Kathleen, Janet in London, Jane in Yorkshire. You're all there ready to secure yours. I've only got 30, so I wouldn't wait. Do not wait to check out your basket. Such a classy look. And again, lots of meaning behind it. I hadn't realised that in this case it was Tiffany's that was the inspiration. But so it's from the Tiffany's clock?
It is, yes.
Wow. I mean, as if we're taking... Pearls are no longer... We used to be able to bring you pearls at sort of the more affordable prices like this, but those days are well and truly behind us. £39.99.
And they're large pearls as well.
Yeah, they're not small, are they?
No.
Love that. Almost like a baby blue colour to the surface of them. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Don't forget as well those pearl slider bracelets that are coming up. We're going to do it on the back of this project in actual fact. So good luck. I'm going to leave the final few of these. They're an amazing star buy opportunity, perfect for this time of year. You know, we have 100 available, which I actually don't think is going to be enough. I mean, you can tick 3 names off your Christmas list with luxury jewellery in this 1 star buy purchase. It's up next. There's no beating around the bush. The auction's live. The deal is... Do you know? I remember once going to a training session with our founder, and I got. Telling off is probably the wrong word, but basically it was like, you're focusing too much on the price point. Really, that should be just maybe a passing comment. And he was right, by the way, to correct me on that. However, with a star buy like this, I have to say that's You get luxury with your sterling silver and genuine pearls. I mean, I could chew your ears off about pearls, you know that. You know that. But the main focus on this star buy is the deal. The quality that you are getting for the price point that you are getting is completely unmissable. And you think about the joy of a slider bracelet. There's so many positives. It's modern, would we agree? It's quite modern. It's quite current. It's practical in a sense of one size does fit all. You haven't got to worry about the size of people's wrists, which of course we're not all the same, are we? You know, my best friend is 5'2" and particularly petite. I'm 5'6" and nowhere near her size. You know, so we would wear two different, very different size of bracelet. Pearls, they're that constant. Everybody loves pearls, don't they? It's more unusual for people to say they don't like pearls than
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say they don't like pearls.
No, precisely. And furthermore, they're just a little detail. You know, at the end of the day, the pearls that are on this are in the tassels, you know, that will cascade down the back of the hand or underneath the hand. The main feature is what you actually insert. You get 3 gorgeous slider bracelets. Oh, the quality of these sliders are amazing. I'm going to show you that as well. It's like literally a river of luster. Look how the light captures every single one of those links. Look at that. Oh, these are some of my favourite sliders. Look at, it's a box clasp, which is like little mirrors. Oh. A box link, sorry. Look at how beautifully lustrous they are. And then, if I just scooch it up a little bit, look at those pearls. White, pink, and also your peach.
I mean,
now,
if you got the 9 o'clock project,
yep,
you absolutely have to get these to go with it. You really
100%. 100%. A sterling silver bracelet with cultured pearls, genuine cultured pearls, not faux, not simulant. There's not many places that you would sort of go into and purchase precious metal, precious gemstones at £30.
You get all 3 of them?
You do get all 3.
Oh, I thought it was for one.
No.
Oh, wow.
That's working out at £30 per bracelet.
Gosh.
Even £90 each, that's possible. Yeah, maybe. If you went
that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, if you went into somewhere like, I don't know, Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones, and you saw any one of these, and yeah, okay, they'd be finished complete jewellery. They would be, wouldn't they, obviously, because you're going into a jeweller's. But is £90 a respectable price point? I think so. I think so.
I mean, you don't have to add a lot to it if you don't want to, because they're quite long. So even if you just put 1 pearl in, it would still be long enough to wear as a bracelet.
Put one of these pearls from the project here. Just put one of those. That's all you need.
Oh, one of the quartzite jades.
One of the quartzite jades, absolutely. One of your Edison pearls, one of those connectors that we, the nests rather, that we were talking about. You could use those too.
One of the clock faces, maybe.
Nice.
Yes.
Now, there is no way near enough people on our phone lines, on our web, to take this to the price that we have in mind, jewellery makers. Now, Ross is saying, and I'll repeat, just to get the ball moving, show you how low we are willing to go. The next price that you see for all 3, you haven't got to choose your colour, you get all 3, is not where we are closing. We want to go so much lower. Remember, shopping TV is very different to your normal retail. The more that we sell, the lower we can take it. Dependent on the names, the volume of people that we see, we will go lower than the next price. You walk into a jeweller's, the price is the price, particularly this time of year. There's not much, they didn't in the jewellers I worked at. Didn't negotiate. You have natural pinks, natural purples, and this is not our closing price. That is solid 925 sterling silver.
Oh, wow.
That's unbelievable, Ross. Oh my, you did say it was a mega deal. Oh my goodness me. Even if you're well stocked on your slider bracelets, in all seriousness, I don't know, Monica, choose one. Which one?
Well, I like the pink one in the middle.
You like the pink one in the middle?
It's most similar to the Edison pearls.
Okay, here you go. If you walked into a jeweller's and you were looking at that bracelet, granted it would have been complete, and they said £30, you'd be like, what? That's an unbelievable deal.
And then you're standing at the jeweller's and the clock starts ticking.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, not really. If there's enough people that want these, we'll take it even lower. It's absolutely crazy. Look at the quality of these beautiful slider bracelets. Look at the luster. That's why I rock my hand back and forth when you've got a box link. It literally are like tiny mirrors. There's not enough people, Ross. Nowhere near enough people. We want to take, you get all three. I remember slider bracelets launching here at Jewellery Maker, and they didn't have pearls. And I tell you what, they were more than £10 when they first launched.
Oh my God.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Seriously, £9 for a sterling silver cultured pearl slider bracelet of this quality.
Wow.
You know, do you remember the popcorn slider bracelets, which were nice, but they're not as nice as these, I don't think.
No.
There's something really elegant about these. £9 per cultured pearl slider bracelet. I mean, these colours here, we should be paying a premium for these anyway, because they are so rare, and you've got to colour match them as well. Amazing surface luster. Eunice, Angelina, Essex getting 2, Helen in Yorkshire, Hilma, Maker, Maureen, Maker, Barbara wants 2, Caroline, Lorraine and Angela. I'm shocked though, I'll be honest. I'm going to just say it as it is. I'm shocked that these haven't sold out already. Tell you what, jewellery makers, as the allocations grow, let's take this lower. We're working together here. The more of you that join, the lower we can take that price point. I mean, obviously there's a stop point. We've got to buy the precious metal. We've got to buy the cultured pearls in a market which is, you know, globally, there's such an insatiable appetite. Shall we take it lower, jewellery makers? We have 100 of these and there are multi-buyers. Ideal opportunity for you to stock up your stash. I always want to rock my hand back and forth when you've got a box class, because you can see that almost like a river of luster. Don't forget 925 is the most lustrous of all your precious metal, complemented beautifully by those wonderful matched pearls. We're going lower. There's loads of you there. It's like we've woken up to how epic this deal is. Oh my goodness. You haven't got to choose either. You haven't got to go, okay, $26.99, I'll have the white one, I'll have the pink one, or I'll have the peach one. You get them all for that price. We're at £9 per slider bracelet. How about all three for £24.99? £8.33 each. Again, Monica, can you imagine? Yeah, you stood in that jeweler's, you're like, okay, I'm happy at that. Like, let's work it out singly. Okay, you're buying sterling silver, it's cultured pearls. I tell you what, £8.33, you'd be like that. Yeah, that's amazing. I'll have that. I'll go with that. Next thing. Might have just knocked Monica's jewellery off the table. Sorry, Monica. Okay. Next thing. We got an egg timer.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to go even lower. Not £8.33. I'm so sorry, darling. I've literally just knocked your jewellery off the desk.
It's all right. It's
okay. It's in one piece. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll go my hands and knees at the end of the hour and pick it up, scrape it off the floor.
Hello, June. I got those some years ago and made them into necklaces with the slider at the front. They are lovely. Good point, June.
That's what I was going to say. I'd rather use them as a necklace.
True. Because they're like a lariat then, aren't they? Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. So what's that? £27 what? £7.66.
Gosh.
£7.66 only.
That's lower than base metal price.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, but it's not base. It's anything but base metal. And they aren't faux pearls either, they're genuine cultured pearls. I'm not surprised people multi-buying. I'll be joining you, adding it to my order today as well. It's base metal and shell pearl prices for sterling silver and cultured pearls. Unbelievable. Sharon, Cheryl, Mary, Tina's got 2, Christine, another Cristalla, I hope I pronounced that right. Beautiful. You've got 3. Jane, Maker, Eunice, Maureen's got 2, Angelina, Essex has got 2, Helen and Caroline in Essex. Susan, Carol, Hilma, I can't keep up with you. Angela, Lorraine, £7.66.
Wow.
Half the stock is gone, jewellery makers.
I mean, anything that you put in the centre of that to turn it into a bracelet is just going to look like such a high-end bracelet, isn't it?
Totally.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone. Okay. You knew this was happening, didn't you? You knew this was your plan. Oh, he says no.
Oh.
Because of the volume of people that are on the phone lines, he said, we were meant to stop at $29.99. However, we worked together. And because there's so many of you still joining us, for the first time ever, we're going to take this trio, you get all three, and they're going to sell out today to under 20. Wow. But once we get to that price point, it's a 60-second clock.
He's just trying to crash the phone lines, isn't he?
I think so. And I think he might well succeed in this opportunity. They are genuine culture pearls that look at that lustre. Wow. Solid sterling silver. It's going under £20 today. You're not restricted. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. So many people already have done. 60 seconds. As soon as we go to that under £20 price tag. Under £20, and then 60-second clock to close, and we're going to dive straight into the Wall of Fame. That's unbelievable. Wow. £6.66. £6.66 for a genuine 925 sterling silver slider. I was happy at $29.99 in all honesty. $19.99. I mean, unbelievable. You're making luxury jewellery here, no? Do you all agree?
Absolutely, yes.
Luxury jewellery at a single figure price point. That's amazing. Well done, everybody. Anna, Michelle, Rachel, Susan, Isabella, Angela getting to, Gail, Linda getting to, Annie, Tricia, Barbara and Sharon and Cheryl and Christine and Kathleen. Now, we're obviously going to duck out of this auction come the end of this clock. You've got basically until stocks last. So I wouldn't leave it in your basket. We're going to dive straight from here into your fabulous creations, into the Wall of Fame jewellery makers. And remember your deal of the day. The return of Strawberry Quartz is coming up the other side of Wall of Fame. So good luck. Check out your baskets. Don't miss out on this absolutely epic deal, and we'll see you after this. We just been having a little dance. There was Bex to the Wall of Fame music. I know, we're easily pleased. Bex has given it her best Beyonce. Do you want to hear it again? And we can all... Bex, you have to come here and show us, though. Yeah. No, I can't just be dancing on my own, otherwise that's just awkward. Come on. So, especially for you. And I'll do my terrible dancing. On national time. Come on. Here she is. And Adam. Hit it. Dancing she was doing though, I have to tell you. Tune in on our next shift to see the true dancing. Shall we waff? Sorry, shall we waff? I beg your pardon. Sorry. This is the thing. In those couple of minutes that we get in between breaks, you'd love to be a fly on the wall. Honestly, the things that we discuss, so random. Anyway, starting us off this morning with some fantastic jewellery here from Mariam Nazar. I hope I've pronounced that right now, Mariam. Number 85. Look how beautiful this is. Oh my goodness. And she says, please see my beautiful necklace that I have made, all from your website, Malachite and Pearls. Thank you. And she says, kind regards. I love that combination, Mariam. It's one of my favourite duos. Something about malachite teamed with pearls. A bit Wolf and Badger. They do that as well, don't they? Mariam, you're number 85, my lovely. So keep a listen out for that number on Wednesday's draw. Next up, oh, this is gorgeous. And it's from Ray Livingston. Hello to you, Ray. Morning. And she says, good morning, everybody. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. The watch I inherited from my mother-in-law had a broken link, which I removed and replaced with some aquamarine rondelles. I've also included a simple zebra, jasper and spacer stretchy bracelet and a pearl and abalone bracelet. Good luck to everybody. I love that. Absolutely love it. And now I assume you can actually wear that beautiful piece of jewellery now, Ray. Ray, you are number 86. Good luck to you. Wonderful. Again, fabulous. And some absolutely beautiful photography as well as jewellery. And it comes from Michelle Mason. This is very festive, Michelle. Loving that. With the Christmas crackers, beautiful. You're number 87, Michelle. Good. And she says, good morning to everybody at JewelleryMaker and viewers. Today's entry to the Wall of Fame is a multicoloured tourmaline necklace I recently made for a craft fair using 4mm tourmaline beads on sterling silver chain. All components are from JewelleryMaker. And she says, good luck to all in the draw. Fingers crossed for a win. That's so classy, isn't it? It's a very classy piece of jewellery. I bet that's not going to be on your stall for very long, Michelle. Number 87. Good luck to you, my lovely. Again, speaking of class, this is very elegant. Very elegant. And it comes from... Oh, I got 2 pieces of paper here. This one comes from Caroline Brown. Morning to you, Caroline. You are number 88. And she says, hello, everybody. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a simple necklace made from faceted, smoky quartz and seed beads. Good luck to all fellow entrants. Best wishes. We don't have enough smoky quartz, do we? I feel like we should bring smoky quartz back. We're bringing smoky quartz back. Cue for a song there. Did you know, Adam, by the way, Adam looks very much like Justin Timberlake. He does. I've always said that, Adam, no. Does. Looks very much like Justin Timberlake. Number 88, Caroline. That's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, bring back smoky quartz. Bring back beer quartz as well. That was nice too. Yeah, lovely. Next up from Nora Eaton. Nora, this is beautiful. You are number 89. Oh, very nice. And Nora says, hi, everybody. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with ruby rounds, nuggets and silver spacer beads. Wow. This is made as a thank you to my grandson's friend for all her valuable help. All the rubies and sterling silver beads are from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for all the demos. They are extremely helpful. Well, Nora, that's absolutely gorgeous. And what a kind thank you that is. Just casual, ruby bracelet, you know. That's nice, isn't it? Nice that we can do that. Number 89, good luck to you. Nora, that's gorgeous. Again, I tell you what, some entries today. This is from D. Morgan. Hello to you, D. And I've just literally got the letter D, so forgive me if we're missing your actual first name. So D. Morgan, number 90. Here is my latest Christmas make with beautiful sparkly diamond tube and shell pearls, all rosary linked with silver plated wire. I've made this for a friend, but I think I'll have to make one for myself as well. Fingers crossed for a win. Yeah, I think you should, D. That's absolutely gorgeous. And I think she's going to be over the moon with that beautiful necklace. You're number 90, so good luck to you in the draw. And if you're thinking, how do I enter into the Wall of Fame? It's very simple to do so, you know. Just drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Obviously, we need a photograph of your creation. Drop us a message as well. Tell us who you are, where you come from, that kind of thing. And if you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, then you'll be entered into the Wednesday's draw. If you miss that cut-off, not to worry. You'll roll over into the next week's draw, so you don't miss out. I say draw. Tombola draw, yeah. And the winner plucked out by random gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. That's not too shabby, is it? Not too shabby at all, that. And we even give a runner-up £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So it is definitely worthwhile dropping us a photograph. And also, we love to see your creations. We get inspiration from you guys as well. Our designers are amazing, but equally so are you. So please do send your photographs in. You got to be in it to win it, as they say, that old cliche. You have, otherwise, and we, like I said, we've been doing this since day one, since we started broadcasting some 14 years ago. Do you know, actually, it's closer now to 15 years, isn't it? Yeah. We're actually closer to May, aren't we, than last May? Is it? 5, 6? Halfway. We're literally halfway. There you go. So I'm going to say forward. Almost closer to 15 years than it is 14 years. So worthwhile definitely sending your entries in. Now, we still have so much to bring you on this amazing Thursday morning, including your deal of the day, which is the long-awaited return of one of the most beautiful natural quartz gemstones. Now, in terms of rarity, strawberry quartz is without doubt one of the rarest varieties that you can source. It is what we call gemologically a sargonetic quartz. That basically means those tiny inclusions internally are what give it its amazing natural colour, almost like little red pips, hence its name, strawberry quartz. The more red, the more, you know, and I'm not talking like ruby red, it's more of a sort of raspberry tone, I would actually say. Yeah, like a strawberry daiquiri. Yeah, there you go, like a strawberry daiquiri. The more inclusions, the more desirable. And I have to tell you, I was looking at this lineup this morning and the quality is exceptional, truly exceptional. Also, what's exciting is we actually have it in different shapes and sizes. Normally, I think the last time we did a launch on strawberry quartz, we only actually had a limited quantity of them. I think they were only in your rounds. We've got rounds, we've got faceted rounds. We've got, as you can see on this, there we go. So here's your faceted rounds, just here and here. And then you've got your smooth rounds just here and here. And then at the front, I can't remember the last time I actually launched a strand like this. We've got your satellite cut back in stock, which we have been super excited to bring you. We've got graduated nuggets. They're called galaxy cut rounds. Oh, okay. It's the satellite, isn't it? It's the same thing, isn't it? The same shape, the same facet. But again, so lovely to see that back in stock. We've got your graduated tumbles. You've got your graduated, I don't know, rhomboids? No. What would you call those? Rectangles. And then you've got your wheels or cubes, sorry, at the bottom there as well. So brand new shapes that we've not actually seen previously before in strawberry quartz, and they are all totally and utterly natural. So keep an eye out for our yesterday's winner, who was Jane Dignam. Yes, that's right, Jane Dignam. We get to see your piece of jewellery, because if you win the Wall of Fame, not only do you get some nice Jewellery Maker money, we also get to show your wonderful design on the outro of each Wall of Fame, played daily. So Jane, keep an eye out for your fabulous creation. Get your entries into the Wall of Fame. Do not go anywhere, because your strawberry quartz deal of the day is coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Now, wonderful jewellery makers, the wait is finally over. Now, behind the scenes, obviously, your jewellery maker shows aren't just cobbled together, obviously. They take a lot of planning behind the scenes, and a lot of team members as well, who work tirelessly on the gemstone sourcing and buying, the quality assurance, the checking in, the content of each of the shows as well. And you heard me mention a few moments ago with those spacer beads that we have, Ross, every show will fill what's called a shift report. Now, that's our opportunity to put things that we'd like to see more of. For example, he might put on there, say that, oh, Elle doesn't listen. No, I'm joking, he doesn't put this like that. Or particular gemstones that we would love to see back. And we also get asked that question quite a lot by Wayne, our gemstone buyer. Now, one of the things, one of the gems that has been frequently requested across all team members, and also most likely customers as well, is strawberry quartz, because I do remember the first ever launch of strawberry quartz, and it actually happened, the first time ever was in Ivy House, and it was when Marie was part of the Jewellery Maker team, who's actually my next door neighbour. That's coincidental, isn't it? She's actually my next door neighbour. She's a gemologist, and I remember her first talking to me about strawberry quartz and its rarity, and she was really enthusiastic about it. She was saying it's a variety of sargonetic quartz. It gets its colour from the internal inclusions, and and this is fascinating gemologically for a gemstone or a gemstone family, because of course quartz is a gemstone family. When we have believed that, okay, it doesn't come in this colour, you don't get reds. When that statement is actually proven not to be true, it's rare, because obviously we've mined these gemstones for thousands of years. So there's been two occasions actually where we've actually had to sort of say, okay, well, that's no longer true. Because if you think about the Moroccan amethyst launch across the Gemporia partnership, I mean, again, I'm going back quite some years, which I don't think is being mined anymore. What was so exciting about Moroccan amethyst, because we thought we'd seen amethyst and we knew amethyst in all of its wonderful purple saturation, but that deposit had an inclusion inside that was actually hematite, and the hematite is what gave it the reddish colour. And it does mention that in the presentation that I'm going to get to, but strawberry quartz, it's not let's read it together actually, because you'll see the red colour, it's not teamed alongside another saturation. It's all about the inclusions, and obviously the more inclusions, the stronger the saturation, the finer the quality is. So what is strawberry quartz? Well, strawberry quartz is a novelty gemstone. What they mean by that is it's new, isn't it? It's new, it's different, and a marketing term used for specimens of pink and red quartz or quartzite that receive their colour from eye visible mineral inclusions. Mineral, emphasis on the word mineral. It's almost a gemstone within a gem. Yeah. The inclusions can be small platelets of hematite, flakes of lepidolite, flakes, I can never say this word, algerite, which is allergite, piemontite, again, never brought that to air, or other minerals that are pink to red in colour. The visible inclusions contribute to the name of strawberry quartz because their appearances can be similar to a strawberry seed. Now, if you think about strawberry jam, for example, those little seeds are visible, aren't they? And it's those inclusions that are actually producing the overall body colour. It's really important for me to mention this showcase is natural. It is not dyed. Now, be mindful when you are looking, if you are looking at strawberry quartz elsewhere, because of its rarity, because of its desirability. Some traders might dye an existing quartz. You want it to have those pip inclusions. Might dye a quartz red and say it's strawberry quartz. There is telltale signs, i.e. the inclusion should be visible to the naked eye. Yours is certified totally and utterly natural. And technically speaking, if it's a dyed red quartz, then it's just quartz. If it's naturally red and it has pip inclusions, hematite inclusions, then it's strawberry quartz. But let's read on. because the more of those inclusions that you get within your strawberry quartz, the richer the saturation will actually be, and the finer the quality of the strawberry quartz. Now, it does occasionally crop up in auction houses, which I will get to you. So strawberry quartz specimens, tumbled stones, cabochons and other strawberry quartz items are popular with gemstone collectors, mineral collectors and lapidary enthusiasts. They can also be made into unique jewellery items that are both interesting and attractive. And Levion are even working with them. Now Levion, by the way, is one of the biggest names in the jewellery world. When Levion, for example, on the back of the discovery of aquapraise, when Levion heard of aquapraise, it became the gemstone of the year, didn't it? I think it was around about 2021, don't quote me on that, but early 2020s anyway. And it became the gemstone of the year. He is the name that people will look to in the industry for all manner of advice. So now this article, yeah, we are waiting for Levion to mount strawberry quartz stones in their trademark strawberry gold mounting. So if you have a name like Levion, Levion is more influential in the jewellery industry than, say, Tiffany's. Tiffany's is a brand. Levion is a name in the jewellery industry. So like I said, if you get the backing and the support, and they always tend to go for the more exciting gemstones rather than just your generic diamonds and your sapphires and your rubies, for example. They tend to really go for, like I said, aquapraise, which is exciting because it's brand new to the world, of course, a very rare variety of chalcedony, but it had these wonderful works of art that happened naturally internally. What happened to aquapraise? Now aquapraise is thousands of pounds. We don't actually have it in our vault anymore. We said the same with Amazonite. Amazonite, we predicted it was going to be a big stone. It's happening. They predicted the same with strawberry quartz. It is happening. But as our eyes widen and we learn more about this amazing gemstone, it's not the same as just a quartz. You can dye a quartz red, of course, but it's still a quartz. If it's got those hematite inclusions or lepidolite inclusions, then it is a strawberry quartz, and it's a very, very rare specimen. So what are the quality factors of strawberry quartz? What should we be looking for? The most desirable pieces of strawberry quartz have distinctly pink or red colours without traces or other hues. Their colour is uniform across the face of the gemstone. The inclusion should be large enough to be eye visible. So a little bit like your amber, you want the inclusions, don't you? You want the inclusions in strawberry quartz as well, but not so large that the surface reaching inclusions leave a noticeable pit on the surface or the gem. Reflective inclusions that produce an aventurescence or a chatoyant effect when the gem is viewed in the face-up position will strongly appeal to some buyers. Because, you think about particularly hematite, it's got a metallic luster, hasn't it? So it's going to capture the light beautifully, so it gives you magic in magic. That's why I said it's a gemstone within a gemstone, which is gemologically so fascinating that can actually occur. And again, the quality that you are getting, that wonderful rich strawberry colour, faceted to perfection with each of these. The popularity of this stone is skyrocketing, and as I said, be careful for imitations out there. Strawberry quartz is very popular. It's not abundant. Fakes are abundant for sure. However, material with a superb colour and appearance is rare. Nature does not provide, this is important, nature does not provide enough superb strawberry quartz to meet the demand. So numerous people have figured out how to make material look just like strawberry quartz. The most common imitation is made by melting glass and mixing in particles of hematite or other red materials. When made skillfully, imitation strawberry quartz can have a very attractive colour and a convincing scatter of inclusions. Now, on that, for example, I haven't got a problem with imitation gemstones. For example, the faux fordite that we brought to air. I haven't got a problem with that. However, as long as you know that what you're buying is not the real deal and the price is reflective in it. Genuine natural strawberry quartz is what you're getting today. not imitated, not dyed quartz, not glass melted down and mixed with particles. This is natural red strawberry quartz. So popular and abundant, they mean the actual quartz is abundant, or even the imitation is abundant. There is not enough superb strawberry quartz to meet the actual demand. Gem quality like what you're actually getting here. It is exceptionally rare, which is why you actually get the high price points when it's sold at auction houses. So, and I think we can get to some of those. Okay, we'll bring those to you. So specimens, we have shown you individual specimens of strawberry quartz. And by the way, these aren't massive. They aren't massive at all. Sold at auction. And again, if we'd have been able to put more current auction opportunities of strawberry quartz, we'd have included them in the PowerPoint. But actually, 2007 was the last time. Yeah, it's so difficult to get hold of. It's sold at auction, a specimen, it's a lovely specimen, don't get me wrong, $3,000 US. It's not a piece of jewellery, it's not surrounded in diamonds or 18 karat gold or platinum or anything like that. It is solely strawberry quartz. But you're talking thousands of pounds. How about one single round or cabochon? And it's amazing because you see those hematite inclusions that are producing that aventurescence that you can see across the surface. They have also created, by perfect alignment they do this, fascinating, perfect alignment of those inclusions have produced a star effect. Hence the price tag for that one single stone, which again, notice it doesn't mention the carat weight or anything. It's literally about the strawberry quartz. The estimate was, and believe me, it will go more than the estimate, between £5,600 and £7,400. That's one single bead back in 2008. A single cat's eye in 2006 sold at auction, one single bead for $1,135 US. So we are not talking about an inexpensive gemstone here. You know, the hurdle that I think we need to overcome collectively here, jewellery makers, is the fact that quartz is a gemstone family, and as a gemstone family includes many of our more familiar gemstones. So your amethyst, as I mentioned earlier, your citrines, your clear quartz, your crackle quartz, ametrine. So we're familiar with those gemstones, aren't we? And some of them can actually be relatively affordable, can't they? However, I almost wish it didn't have quartz within the title. Yes, yeah. It is a quartz, but I think sometimes quartz can be like okay, so it's abundant. It's by no means abundant when it's natural like this. Now, when we first introduced strawberry quartz, or the more recent one with Dave here, it was round about a year or two ago, 18 months possibly, and we only actually had them on the short strands, didn't we? Because it was that rare. With buying power, obviously we might have bought the entire parcel as well, which looks most likely, because we're bringing you cups that we've never seen previously before. And this time, for the first time, you're actually getting them in full strands. Again, when I cast my mind back to the strawberry quartz launch back in Ivy House, that's how long ago these launches happen. It was very expensive. And again, I remember Marie's enthusiasm when she actually secured that purchase. They were short strands, for sure. They were nowhere near what you're going to see them today. Let me explain just quickly before we open this showcase, because it's so exciting. I'm loving the fact that we're bringing you cuts as well. How do we bring you such a rare material for such achievable prices? We buy very differently, firstly, to any other jeweller out there. This parcel, and I know our buying team, you've got to remember, you've got Steve Bennett, you've got Jake, you've got Dave, that travel the globe as well. Toby, travel the globe to source your amazing gemstones. And if they discover a location that has recently unearthed strawberry quartz, they will buy as much of it as they possibly can, sometimes empire parcels or the entire rights to that location. If we do that, obviously that's going to be quite a considerable price point. When you start divvying it out, if you like, across the different channels, You get a huge selection, of course, and that really brings down the price to you guys at home. It's important to mention that whatever we take these to, and you know Ross has got your back, it's not reflective of the true value or worth. Because I want to show you this Haigu piece. Again, look at the quality, absorb the quality, see that strawberry colour. The inclusions are what gives it that lovely strawberry colour. And they say this material we carve for our clients in Hong Kong. We have acquired rough from Brazil and we occasionally make jewellery. But because of the cost of the rough, as it is depleted, that location is depleted, it is usually set in platinum. Now that's not to say it's a one locational gemstone, of course. Strawberry quartz can be found in different places, but seldom. Very, very, very seldom. We have acquired a parcel of arguably some of the finest strawberry quartz you've ever seen at the best price that we've ever brought this gem. And we're saying that fact. This is the best price we've ever brought you strawberry quartz. Now, I can show you strawberry quartz set into silver. I have to say that's a really good price. Yeah. A single bead though, £60, but that is a good price. Can we just say, look, can we just say that? For strawberry quartz, £60 is fantastic. It's not four figures, is it? But that's one single bead. We are bringing you a full 38 centimetre strand of 8mm faceted natural gemstones. You heard in that article a few moments ago, they said that they sometimes set it into jewellery because it is so rare. They don't like faceting it. That's why the specimens were available, because it is so rare. So to get faceted strawberry quartz is unbelievable, because most will go, no, I'm not cutting it because it's too expensive, too rare. I don't want to waste any of the carat weight. You're getting a full 38 centimetre opportunity, jewellery makers. And I'll say it again, this is the best, most affordable price that you will acquire certified natural genuine strawberry quartz of some of the finest quality. We've brought it to you before, but never at this level of deal, and that's all down to the volume. Plus we are bringing you shapes and cuts that you've never seen. Let's do it, because there's loads of you there. One thing I don't know, what's the quantities, Roscoe? Really, we've got 100 available. That's amazing. Now, first time ever bringing it to you in a full 38 centimetre strand. The biggest quantities that we've ever had as well on our screens. And I promise the lowest prices. Good luck, everyone. There is something so divine about strawberry quartz. And it's natural, it's not dyed, it's not that melted down glass mixed with red material to bring you a synthetic. It is the real deal. Collectors, and I know we have a lot of collectors that tune in. We'll have collectors that will migrate from Gemporia into the deal of the day today. Yeah. When we first, sorry, Ross is just saying, when we first got it in on an 18 centimetre strand, it was this price. Yeah, you know, 100 is not going to be enough, jewellery makers. We've doubled the size, the length, sorry. When you first saw it, it was $99.99. 38 centimetres now. Double the length of the strand, but we've halved the price point. All down to how we actually sourced, how we actually bought. For faceted 8mm, which is absolutely gigantic in its size. Remember those four figures specimens that we saw in auction houses and how seldom we saw them. We are still no way near done, jewellery makers. There are 100 available. I believe this showcase is going to be on, gone, on, gone, on, gone, as collectors from all around the world get involved. Another price point that you're not paying. Are these all available on pre-order, Ross? Yes. So you can shop ahead. Not paying. Wait. When we were in Ivy House the first time, and I think it was one strand that I had then, that was a triple figure auction. It was triple figures. It certainly wasn't anywhere near 30 quid. Dave himself, our wonderful friend Dave Troth, has never brought you strawberry quartz at 30 quid. Today, we're not bringing it to you for £30 either. We're going even lower. We've got 100 available opportunities. Again, for collectors out there, we can bring you so many rare, beautiful gemstones. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've launched strawberry quartz on our screens. That's how seldom it is. I've brought you more Paraiba tourmaline than I have strawberry quartz. I've brought you more grandidiorite than I have strawberry quartz. You know, that's the thing. We've probably brought you more alexandrite than we have strawberry quartz. I think it's been maybe on 3 or 4 occasions that we've actually purchased parcels of this gemstone. We are going lower, jewellery makers. $29.99. Not your price. Wow. And we just saw, I was just saying that one single bead is at £60 is a great price. There's only 2 in stock, by the way. You know, that's the most affordable strawberry quartz that I could find. And it doesn't say if it's natural, by the way. I don't know if that's natural. I don't know if it's natural. I don't know if it's reconstituted. I don't know if it's imitation. I don't know. I would be asking all of those questions at £60 for sure. Yours is Gem Lab certified, totally and utterly natural. Again, you can see the quality as well. Here we are, jewellery makers at under £20, and that is going to have a knock-on effect for the entire showcase. Can you imagine knotting like a long line mala necklace in strawberry quartz? Yes. How beautiful that would be. How many people on this planet would be able to say that they own such a rare gemstone? Do you see my point as well? When I almost wish it was referred to strawberry something else. You know what I mean? Yes, it's part of the quartz family, but quartz, I think we're almost programmed to think that quartz is more abundant, and yes, certain varieties are. Quartz as a mineral is certainly abundant. Quartz as gemstones aren't. Strawberry quartz is probably one of the rarest varieties of all. Multi-buyers getting involved. We are under £20. Are you kidding? I knew there were going to be great deals. I didn't think it was going to be anywhere near this. I was thinking at the very least, Ross, this was going to be like 69, 79, 89. A third of the stock has gone. Okay. We're gonna call to see you there, and we'll take it lower. Okay, seriously. That's unfathomable, isn't it? I can't comprehend how we're getting such a rare gem. I know we've bought the parcel, and that's how, and it's probably been divvied out across the actual channels. This will be maybe handed to our sister channel. They'll knot it, they'll put it with maybe a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver or precious metal, of course, and there's your wonderful necklace. Gold, absolutely, 9 carat gold, 18 carat gold, whichever. And there's your high-end piece of jewellery. It's a collector's gemstone. Most people, you know, in the gem world have only ever seen strawberry quartz in photographs. You're actually getting it. Is that you, Monica? Your name just popped up. I like it.
I like it. You're not supposed to say that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I shop with you. What do you think I've got next to me? My phone as well. I'm as bad. I encourage it, because otherwise you're going to miss out on this opportunity. Mary, Lorraine, Carol, Nicolette multi-buying, getting 3. Ruth, Wiltshire getting 2. London, Monica, Jennifer, Maker, Dawn. Hello to you, Merseyside, Joanne, new customers, multi-buyers. I can't keep up with you. £20 is already crazy low. Crazy low. No, another minute, says Ross. Not enough people. If we're going to go lower, because it's been such a long time since we've brought strawberry quartz to air, it's almost like, oh yeah, that's normal for strawberry quartz. It's not normal. Strawberry quartz is normally quite an investment. Natural. Uber rare. That article said very rare. Natural. We'll find it now. There you go. Strawberry quartz is very popular and abundant. They're not referring, they're talking about, I think that's bad writing personally. So strawberry quartz is not abundant. Quartz, yeah, as a mineral is. However, material with a superb colour and appearance is rare. Nature does not provide enough superb strawberry quartz to meet the demand. So numerous people have figured out how to make materials look like strawberry quartz. It's that desirable, they imitate it. Yours is not imitated, yours is natural, and we will take it lower if there's enough of you. These are too beautiful to be within our vault, jewellery makers. It is, I think, you know, of all of our collections, you know, jewellery pieces and also our stashes, of course, as jewellery makers, this might well be one of the rarest gemstones that you actually have. Again, you think about it logically. I have physically launched, one of which was alongside Dave, 3 collections of strawberry quartz in our 14 years. As in 3 purchases of strawberry quartz, parcels of. Yeah. They might have been filtered into the show in between, but 3 parcels in our history here at JewelleryMaker, and this is the biggest one, the most affordable one we've done to date. We had 100. I don't have that quantity. Half the stock has gone, 51 to be exact. You can still do it as if we're going lower. That should have a digit in front of it. Do we all agree? Yeah. If it was £119, that would still be an absolutely amazing price tag. You've got to remember, when one single bead was over £1,000 sold at auction, specimens, £14.99 only. Amazing. Christine, Cheryl, Dawn, Frida, Lisa, Helen, there you go. There's loads of you getting involved. Barbara, Gillian, hello to you. Kathleen, Paula, Lancashire, Joanne, London, new customers, lots of new customers, people up in their quantity. By the way, I should point out that you've got the faceted 6mm strawberry quartz if you wanted to go for the graduation. Oh, someone's just dawned on me. Can you imagine this with some lovely pink pearls?
Oh, yes.
Can you imagine how lovely that would be? How high-end and luxurious. Yeah, let's show that, Ross. This again, 8.3 centimetres. So you're talking about that then, aren't you? Yeah? About that size. And it's been polished in a quite unusual specimen again. £6,688. One available. One available in the world. That is how rare this gemstone is. That is how rare. And you're getting it today for £14.99. It's how we source it. That's the difference. You are getting natural certified strawberry quartz at this unbelievable price tag. And it's, for me, it's another romantic pink gemstone. Yes. You know, we think pink gemstones, we think about kunzite, we think about sapphires, we think about morganites maybe. This is another one, but it's got that internal magic. Let's stick with the 8mm, but this time bring it to you in the smooth rounds. And every single one of these I'm going to be showing on the bust because it's a high-end gemstone, so it doesn't seem right just to sort of drape it over the back of my hand. So again, look how elegant that is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Imagine that. Imagine you wearing that. Let's get it straight away. We've got 100. Under 20. And then in 60 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going to match the price. Okay. We are going to match the price point. For a full 38 centimetre strand. The first time that we've ever brought to you a 38 centimetre strand. Totally natural. Again, you know, 18 centimetres, amazing. You know, you can get one single bead, but I would be asking those questions. Is it natural? Is it treated? Is it reconstituted? There's 2 in stock at £60 for one single bead. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand. I've said it out loud. We're going to match the price. Would you team the 2 of them together?
Oh, yes.
Maybe just alternate between the facets and the smooths.
And I'm just looking at it against the angel-like spangle that you've got on that.
Oh, yes. Hang on.
Oh.
Would you, put some of the gourds in there.
Yes.
That would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? Oh, I love that combination. Something so romantic. £14.99 only to get hold of natural, certified Gem Labs, certified natural strawberry quartz. Definitely worthwhile, jewellery makers, maybe getting your certificate, keeping hold of that certificate of authenticity as well, because it will say those most desired words, most important words actually, not enhanced, which when we're talking about the rarity of this gemstone is is absolutely crucial. Basically, it really rubs my fur up the wrong way when I'm looking for gemstones, and then they'll say, I don't know, let's use alexandrite, alexandrite solitaire ring, and I look at it and I think, I know that's imitated, but it's not until you get to the absolute fine print at the bottom of the screen that you realise that it's a synthetic. That really gets on my nerves, because it's you know, it's not true. It's not alexandrite. It's synthetic alexandrite. Right? Say it as it is. You are sourcing natural, genuine strawberry quartz jewellery makers. A very rare opportunity, and it's absolutely beautiful. Keep on dialing through, because I have got a lot of strands to bring you. Again, first time ever bringing them to you in the 38 centimetres. Love this one. I think it's going to be one of the fastest selling. 6 mil, but faceted, and there's something just. Look how the light hits this as well. Hits those internal inclusions too. We're going to do this in 3 price crashes. Oh my goodness. The light hits the surface, so you get that surface luster, but then you also get the light hitting the hematite inclusions inside. See what I mean? I think this is going to be one of the most popular. Now, first price crash, not where we're stopping. You've got 2 further price crashes from here. The next price crash. It's going under £10. Genuine question. Have we ever brought you strawberry quartz? Natural strawberry quartz under £10. Genuine. Have we? Oh my, even 2 mil size. You're right, Ross. When have we ever done natural strawberry quartz under £10? That's what's happening today. In a full 38 centimetre strand as well. Do you know the other gem, pink gem that I'm always asking for? Rhodochrosite. This is giving me like the rhodochrosite vibes too. I think those 2 together, if you've got rhodochrosite within your stash, that would be your collection, sorry, not stash, collection. It would look stunning together. They are natural, full of your wonderful strawberry pip inclusions. Collectible, super collectible. We here at JewelleryMaker will bring you some of the rarest selections of gemstones out there. I mean, this is... It's a 4-figure gemstone in most cases, you know, and here we are saying, oh, under 10. What on earth? It's unheard of. Okay, that's one of the best deals I've ever seen. Well, yes, on strawberry quartz, but on everything. Genuinely, I think that's one of the best deals, because the rarity, you think about how rare many of the gemstones that we actually bring you. You know, I have gemstones that I never even dreamed possible of owning because of the price points that they usually command. Strawberry quartz would have been one of them. Seriously, the clarity of these with the inclusions, so you can actually see those almost little pips, natural pips that occur. $9.99. There are so many of you there. I knew this was going to be popular. And again, as you can imagine, wearing it, each of those beautiful facets are going to capture the light. You're getting the luster on the faceting, but you're also getting the luster from the amazing aventurescence that you see from those inclusions. We had 100. Is that right, Ross? 100 of them available. Over half the stock has gone. Again, lots of multi-buyers. If you want the 6 mil smooth, we've got those too. It's the first time I've ever brought you a showcase of strawberry quartz as sizable as this. In the cuts, of course, as well, but the length of the strands as well. This may well be an on-screen sellout, Jewellery Maker. Leslie, Merseyside, West Sussex getting 3, Rosemary getting 2, Leslie, Lorraine, Charlotte, Della, Barbara, Nicolette, Wiltshire, Nimala. You get the idea. There's loads of you there. Let's do the smooth rounds. 1 price crash. 100 carats. Do you know what? Of natural, strawberry quartz, under £10.
Oh, that's so sophisticated, isn't it?
They are. It's a very elegant pink, isn't it? I've said it out loud. It's happening. It's going under £10, Jewellery Makers. Look at how beautiful. Again, imagine this with your pearls. Imagine this with your lavender pearls. how beautiful that combination would be, or with the angelite that's coming up in the next hour that's also going to go crazy. Jewellery makers, we have 100 under £10. Please know, I feel duty bound to say this, that this is no reflection of the true value or worth when we're talking about gems as collectible. Do you notice how each of those articles, and there was a couple that we kind of went to in the presentation, each of them say collectible multiple times because of the rarity of the actual gemstones. They mentioned specimens because normally that's what you get. Normally you get specimens as opposed to full strands. You know, if you see natural strawberry quartz jewellery, it most likely is in a cabochon. How often do we actually get an opportunity to acquire a full matched necklace? Already lots of you getting involved again. Oh, these prices, Ross, maybe if your budget allows, you're going to be able to treat yourself to all the shapes. $9.99. We do like a cloudy quartz for that price, don't we? We bring you like a, you know, sometimes like it is called cloudy quartz, isn't it? We bring you the cloudy, more included white quartz for that price tag. We shouldn't expect natural strawberry quartz, one of the rarest varieties of all, to be at that same price tag. Yeah. I bring you crackled quartz at that price. Yeah. No disrespect to crackled quartz, but crackled quartz is crackled because it's been treated that way. You know, it's basically clear quartz, heated up and then quenched in cool water. That's where it gets those internal inclusions. Strawberry quartz gets its internal inclusions from Mother Nature. Unbelievable, and yet we're bringing it to you at the same price point. You're right, Ross has just said it's like mystic topaz in the topaz world. You don't compare imperial topaz with mystic topaz. Yeah. They are two very separate entities, aren't they? Again, tons of you there, loads of multi-buyers getting involved. We've never brought you full 38 centimetres in this strand. We've never bought a parcel as big as this in strawberry quartz, so we're very excited about that. We've waited a long time for it to actually be relaunched. In my opinion, there's only been 3 purchases, as in our purchases, of separate parcels. They're flying out the door. So, okay. Oh, now I think it gets really exciting. Can I just show you this T-bar? Because we've never done these cuts before. This is a brand new cut to strawberry quartz. With those inclusions, it's hard to facet. Remember it said about possibility of pits. That is super exciting, Roscoe. Do you agree? Because the internal pits, the internal inclusions can cause a pitting. None of that on these. Smooth tumbles, rectangles, and cubes. I don't recall any of these ever being on your screens. And they're launching today. I think these are all gonna fly out the door. No way. Ross has just said everything on this T-bar I can announce today our collectors are going to get hold of for less than £10. Less than £10. Oh, that's so beautiful, isn't it? Look how it lays. We've never had these cuts before. You're getting 20 centimetres of this beautiful natural gemstone, again, graduated to perfection. Again, when you start thinking about, okay, shapes, cuts, facets, usually miners won't want to facet this gemstone because you're potentially cutting money away, aren't you? But that's what we work with here at JewelleryMaker. We can work with, you know, drilled beads or gemstones. This can be transformed into fine pieces of jewellery. We've said it out loud, under £10. Crazy. Actually crazy, Ross. This is the most limited of the entire showcase, so I've only got 50 of these available. 50 is not going to be enough to go around. I love that shape. I think it's really elegant.
I was thinking I wouldn't do anything with that. I just restrand it like that. Maybe put a few of the smaller rounds or something at the back if you wanted to make it longer. But I wouldn't put any spaces. I wouldn't put anything in between that.
No, I agree. I agree. I think all the beauty is in the strawberry quartz, and that's fascinating enough, isn't it? You know, the actual gemstone itself is fascinating.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because you've got all that wonderful magic that nature has produced.
Sometimes you just want to see the gemstone. You don't want any distractions from it, really.
In the same way that, you know, and I'm not comparing these two gemstones, believe me, amber is way more abundant than strawberry quartz, way, way, way more. But, you know, what's so exciting about amber is the internal inclusions.
Yes.
And likewise with your strawberry quartz. I've got to move on, jewellery makers. We've got a lot to bring you today. So make sure you're checking out which one next, the cubes. But they're soft cubes. So beautiful. Oh my goodness me, I'm going to hold it on the back of the hand so you can see it against the skin tone as well. We've pledged it under £10. Under £10 for your natural strawberry quartz. Again, look at this one here. I'd pay £10 for that one.
Yeah.
On its own as a solitaire. Straight away collectors getting involved. There are 50 available of this opportunity. Like we said with the rectangles, Monica, I think just restrand it.
Yeah.
Restrand it, maybe use it with some of your Edison pearls.
I mean, if you got both, if you could use the rectangles for the necklace, you could use this one for the bracelet, and then whatever's left from this, you could put it in the back of the necklace to make it a bit
amazing.
longer.
I love that recording because look, you can see the little pips.
Yeah.
See the little strawberry pips that naturally occur? They're not actually strawberry, but obviously they're the minerals, the internal minerals. You can see where it gets its name from. And again, not dyed, not reconstituted, not synthetic, not glass, certified natural strawberry quartz. Never had it in this shape previously before. I'm a big fan of squares, or cubes rather. Big fan of those because I think they tessellate beautifully together. I think it's quite a, a little modern twist on maybe a classic round.
But it's also very nice for like bubble style.
True. Yeah, because you get handles then, don't you?
Yes.
And also that smooth surface.
Yes.
Really allows you to see what strawberry quartz is all about. Linda, Ruth, Wiltshire, Christina, Joanne, Irene, Elaine, Genevieve, Vicky, you're all there, new customers. £10! £10 for one of the, it's got to be one of the rarest gemstones on our portfolio. We have a gem museum, literally, I don't know, a stone throw away. And I don't know if we've got strawberry quartz in there, but might do, might have a specimen. I don't think I've actually seen it in the gem museum. So we've all got our own little museums at home, or collections, if you include this. I love this strand. I'm joining you on this strand. Look at the quality of it. It's the penultimate. Look at that quality. Free form tumbles. Look at the quality of them. Please say this quantity, Ross. Is there only 50? I want to join you on this, and I'm going to put it with Baroque pearls.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, you've price pledged it. Okay, wait a second. 60 seconds, and we will go to that price tag. I'm joining you on this 100%. That's so beautiful. I think just like one, and I would be quite frivolous with the carat weight. I would maybe use one in a necklace, or maybe make a matching pair of earrings, but you don't have to use masses of it because of the rarity of the gemstone. This is one of my favourites of the whole showcase, to be honest. It's also your penultimate. In 41 seconds, jewellery makers, we are taking it to an absolutely ludicrous under £10 price tag. I can bring you dyed agates for under £10. I can bring you dyed jaspers for under £10. I can bring you synthetic gemstones, glass, crystal for under £10. Not one of the rarest specimens of the quartz family, full stop. However, that's precisely what is happening right now. Gillian in Lanarkshire, Maker in Wiltshire, Robert, Susan and Brian, Maker, Beverly, London, new customers, hello to you all. Angela, Michael, you've got yours. Multi-buyers, hello to you. Lillian, you've got yours. Maker, I can't keep up with you. Under £10. Not one of those stones should be that. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. If I had a strand of pearls next to me, I would literally drape that across the back of my hand and use it alongside, because they'd look so beautiful together. Or if you've got, like I said, rhodochrosite, I think that's just a gorgeous combination. Or your Edison pearls, yes, Monica, from the 9 o'clock hour. Or the opals that are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Or how about some of your shades of angelite, peacock angelite in particular, I think will look absolutely amazing alongside this too. Natural wonders, miracles of Mother Nature, where a mineral literally is formed within a mineral, and that's how you get this wonderful red colour, when historically we always used to say, no, you don't get red within quartz. Little did we know you can, but it is very rare, and usually quite a considered purchase. Clearly not the case today. Dawn in Kent, County Durham, Barry, Beverly's got 2, Eleanor, well done to you, Maker in Oxfordshire, Vicky and Joanne and Sheila and you customers. Keep on dialing through, because we're up to the finale, and I actually think many of you have been waiting for this opportunity. If there is one purchase that you make out of this showcase, I think most of you are going to go for this one, and I get it. I totally get it. This is a cut that we haven't seen in a very long time, and actually months ago when I had the last conversation with Wayne about it, he says, yeah, we can't get it anymore. It's so expensive, it's incredibly wasteful. Here we are bringing you that cut in a gem as rare as strawberry quartz. I think you've all been waiting for this one. A third of the stock's gone, did you say? This is the Galaxy cut. Oh, look at that red from there. You think about that specimen. It's unbelievable. You can see the strawberry inclusion sparkling. You think about that specimen that sold for $3,000 US. There's wonderful internal glistening adventurescence or chatoyancy. Now imagine it wrapped around your décolletage in a cut that we haven't seen in any gemstone. We relaunch it effectively on a relaunch of your beautiful strawberry quartz. I think this is going to be the most popular of the hour. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. We're at £19 and 99 pence. Pardon? Oh my goodness, yes you did. Was this included in that price promise? Everything on the T-bar, price promised under £10. I forgot about that. This is also going under £10. Surely this should be one of the most expensive of the showcase. And I know none of them have been particularly expensive, comparatively speaking. Because of the facets, because of the complexities. Remember in that article when they said, faceting is seldom ever done because those internal inclusions can reach the surface, which causes pits. Pits, and obviously it's not desirable. Look at the quality of that faceting. Zero pitting, otherwise you wouldn't get that luster. First time ever bringing you this beautiful cut in this amazing natural genuine gemstone. And you know we're not stopping there. Said it out loud on live TV, this is going under £10. And it's a full 38 centimetre strand. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I'd use this with things like your Type A Imperial White Jadeite that we had earlier on. I'd use it with your Olmec. What about your Olmec? Contrast it, Amazonite, yes, with your Colorado or your Peruvian Amazonite. The finale of the showcase. It's a brand new cut. First time ever bringing it, that's crazy, madness. First time ever actually bringing it to you in strawberry quartz in this facet. Most strawberry quartz opportunities that we've brought you have even been smooth rounds, plain rounds, for very good reason. Here we are bringing you that wonderful luster. Get your certificates of authenticity, jewellery makers. Again, we had 100, but that quantity is flying, absolutely flying. Over half the stock's gone. Ruth, Violet, Holland, hello to you, getting 2. Monica, getting 2. Caroline, Ivy, Barry, getting 2. Wiltshire, getting 2. Dawn, Helen, Lisa, Tina's got 2. Linda's got 3. Merseyside, Elaine, Catherine, Nicolette's got 3. Janet, I can't keep up with you now. Merthyr Tydfil joining us. Marion, Sheila's got 2. Marilyn and Jane and Regine. Well, I knew it was going to be the case. I knew this was going to be one of your most popular strands. Because it's so exciting to see that cut, firstly, but the fact that it's in strawberry quartz, I mean, that's like a double whammy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. What are you going to do with yours, Monica?
Well, I was thinking, because obviously I got to go with the seed beads. I know it's a high-end gemstone, but I still got to go with the seed beads.
Oh, why not? It's your jewelry.
So I was thinking sort of like a graduated, because I've got 8 mils and I've got 6 mils. Graduated, sort of a kiss-cross type thing with these in between to space them out.
Nice.
Something like that. I don't know yet.
So you're going to use all of these in a kiss cross?
Yeah, well, not all of, because I got 5 strands altogether, not all of them in one piece, but...
I mean, I like that you're very subtle about your purchases. And to be fair, at the prices that we're doing it, why not?
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
I mean, how often do you get a chance to get strands like that? Yeah.
Exactly, at under £10. Now, good news, says Ross. Now, at the beginning of the show, we teased you with the possibility of bringing you a massive closeout deal. And that is as vague as we kept it. We didn't want to say something and then it not happen effectively. So, you know, here at JewelleryMaker, you might not realise this. A lot of the shows, even the deal of the days and things like that, showcases, might be in the schedule and it might change very last minute because they haven't landed or whatever it might be. Sometimes purchases land and then they don't go through quality assurance, so we'll just literally pull it rather than bring it to air. However, so it was not a given, so we didn't want to say it out loud until it was physically here in the studio. It is here in the studio. We are going to bring you, without doubt, one of the world's rarest gemstones. It's also no longer accessible. It is now illegal to mine. It is one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Some of you will have probably already guessed. Do I tell you now or do I tell you after? There are 47 available. It's also been bundled with spacer beads. Just so you know, the gem, okay, is going lower than the strand has been on its own. But you're getting the whole bundle. Now, we have 47 and every single one of those 47 will sell out today. I'm not going to tell you just yet, because the price that we are going to take this star by to, for 135 carats, you'll find out after this. I'm going to ask Ross for the information that we would normally reference. Can I get the information that we would normally reference when we're talking about this gem? And I am deliberately being vague because there are regular viewers who are collectors all over the world that shop with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery establishments in San Francisco, in California, in London, in France. I could go on, honestly. We've got loads and loads and loads of different traders that shop directly for us, in particular with this gemstone. Why would they do that, firstly? Why would they come to JewelleryMaker, maybe rather than Gemporia? Firstly, if they're sourcing from us, they'll most likely have their own jewellery workshops. They can configure it and make it exactly what they want it to be. So they will buy strands or cabochons and create them in-house. Another reason in particular with this gemstone, it celebrates, this is where I start letting the cat out of the bag, 9,000 years history. 9,000 years we have adored this gemstone. Once upon a time, this was a gemstone that only royalty were able to wear. However, more recently, it has become available to the broader market. That being said, Khotan jade, the most valuable, the most expensive, the most desirable jade in the world, has now closed after 9,000 years. It is illegal to mine this gemstone now. And I do actually get why the government, the Chinese government, didn't let it deplete completely. Because you think about that. Say this is your national gemstone. It's one of the world's most valued gemstones, and all of a sudden there's no more within the ground. I mean, that's so sad, isn't it? After 9,000 years. So it's almost a case of, like, shut shop. Let's leave what's within the ground within the ground. Did you also know that when we're talking about Khotan, every single Khotan that's in the market, even the most sort of ancient pieces, are actually from the secondary deposit, because they've never actually discovered the original deposit of Khotan. All Khotan jade was mined literally along the Khotan River, and there's a lovely photograph, it's an old photograph of course, of how they used to actually source this gemstone. Jade pickers used to wade out into the river under moonlight, because they believed that the jade would reflect in the moonlight and find it easier to source. Now you might be thinking, you can kind of see them holding them just there. You might be thinking they're similar to like your Burmese jade, where they're vast boulders. Some Burmese jade can be the size of a car or a house. Not the case. They're almost like pebble size, because these are secondary deposits that have come from the original deposit, which is unknown. So alluvial, so they've tumbled, and obviously some of the sort of worn away. So you can see that photograph, which dates back to what, 1637 AD. That's from literally a Chinese encyclopedia about this very, very gemstone. Now, we were talking about the mine's closure, and here is Bernard, who, if you're going to listen, Bernard is like the guru of jade for us. He has taught us absolutely everything. He has grown up with jade, you know, obviously he understands it, is part of his family better than any of us do, for sure. And we asked him, in fact, you know, he would be our oracle of information, and also gets the most current information. So he has said they banned mining for the Khotan jade. No one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for huge price increase. This is our original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again. What little is in circulation, the mines closed only last few days, and news is now being written. So you think about that for a second. It's massive news. Massive, massive news. When was the last time? Yeah, that's true. Ross is just saying, when was the last time that we actually had a Khotan jade? We're already seeing that effect. They won't let it leave Asia. Why will they not let it leave Asia? Well, why would they? Because at the end of the day, in the East, they will pay incredible amounts for this gemstone. And if we pay those eye-watering amounts, then obviously that means that you guys do as well. So there comes a point where we have to say, okay, draw a line in the sand. You know, I've never made any secret about the fact that I buy pearls from JewelleryMaker, and I might at some point look to sell them. I bought Khotan jade more than any other variety of jade because I have 2 young children who will probably never be able to source this gemstone directly. They will, if they're, you know, they'll actually acquire it secondhand from me. And when you find Khotan jade online at auction houses and things like that, it really opens up your eyes to the value, the true value of this gemstone. What we bring them to is insanity, quite frankly. And that is because, and even Bernard says, you're not getting any more though, because it's no longer coming out of the ground. They won't let it leave the East. You can go on to Etsy, and I have to say that's a great price. Do you agree? Now, it's an 1800s fine. Heshan is the province, by the way. So it's Khotan jade, white jade, 99 beads, original old silver clasp. That's very cool. You're talking £5,000. Could you make that? It's not even knotted. Could you make that? One thing it doesn't say, I'm going to assume, oh, it will be because it's 1800s. I was going to say, I don't know if that's natural, but it will be if it's from the 1800s. £5,000 with a silver clasp.
And it says almost perfect condition. So
does it say almost perfect condition?
Almost perfect condition.
All beads are pure, translucent off-white, fine polish. Each bead diameter is 8.5 millimetres, a total of 32 inches. Love it, lovely. £5,000. I'm going to show you another one. Jade necklace, hand carved, mutton fat nephrite, certified untreated, same as yours. £4,000. They don't even mention the gold.
Yeah.
It's all, and it's a really simple design, isn't it? Yeah. It's a really simple design. Now we always show you this one reference from First Dibs. They speak about Khotan jade. And they say the price for mutton fat, which is the pure whites, and the reason why I'm talking about that is you have mutton fat in this strand, starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000, with these necklaces on average selling, on average, at $93,250. That's on average. So the reason why I was referencing my girls earlier on, I've bought Khotan jade, and at some point I might sell it, or at least they can.
Yeah.
I won't be selling it now. I'm going to wait a few years. So again, I'm going to go back to that insanity statement. To say that we have been approved a closeout deal on a gemstone that's already closed out. What I mean is the mine's done. 9,000 years done. We have approval. But approval for 47 of you. You have all the colours of beautiful Khotan jade. It is type A, natural, certified, untreated, the same as that necklace or those necklaces that you saw. Now, I would personally at some point, to the collectors that are going to be getting involved, look at getting this valued at some point, but make sure you take it to a jade expert. 47, and it's a full 60 centimetre strand. We have also included some sterling silver spacers that you're getting for free. For free. Look at the quality. Look at that quality. I mean, you can literally just restrand that, can't you? Good luck, everybody. There's 47 and the graphics are live. This is a future heirloom. This is one of those pieces that, you know, I always say Antiques Roadshow. You know, this is an Antiques Roadshow piece for the future. This is a Sotheby's Christie's Bonham piece right now. Okay, that's interesting. Ross has just said, Elle, you won't have seen a Khotan jade deal like the one that we're going to be doing today. And I have barely mentioned the silver spacer beads. It's fantastic you get those, but I am going to completely overlook them in this auction because for me it's all about the natural Khotan jade. It's a one-off deal. Look how perfectly colour matched they are. First, not only have you got a rare gemstone, these are all natural. You have to perfectly gradiate these gemstones on both sides. You have to go from the almost teal to natural, to the soft greens, to the sages, to the more limey tones, to your candy colour, they refer to that as a candy colour, to your mutton fats, to your darker greens again, to, look at those, to your cashmere greys, to the mutton fat. The greys are beautiful, aren't they? Seriously, it's the colour wheel in Khotan. Have we ever done a colour wheel in Khotan? Even if we were to stop at £1,999, that's an incredibly competitive price tag. When you look at this, when you say the average at £93,000, I get they're different colours. I like the fact that you've got the greys. I like the fact that you've got the greens. I like the fact that you've got the candy colours, and I love the fact that they have been perfectly mirror image matched. Look how pure those whites are. That's your mutton fat right there. I'd pay £2,000 for those. If I had £2,000, I would pay £2,000 for those because of the rarity. We are not stopping there, jewellery makers, and we are also not stopping anywhere near this price. If you purchase gemstones, like so many jewellers across the globe, from JewelleryMaker, you obviously create them to make jewellery with. I totally get that. We are JewelleryMaker, but many of us, like myself, will also purchase them for future generations. That's what I always think when I look at Khotan jade. This is not just about an acquisition for me. This is an acquisition for my girls and their children, and so on and so on and so on. We're at $499. We still have Khotan within our vault, just very few opportunities. We can't replace it. So to be bringing you a closeout deal doesn't make any sense. Big collectors getting involved straight away. Your next price crash. All day long, Ross, we've brought Khotan at $299 in the past when we actually had showcases of it. We haven't got the opportunity to bring you showcases of Khotan anymore. We don't have the quantity. We've got maybe a handful of pieces. And this is not a short strand, it's a full 60 centimetres, sorry. And you get the spacers. We have 47 available opportunities. Do you know what? I'm literally stopping myself reaching for my phone right now, Ross. There are 47 available. This is previously closed. Way higher than what your closing price is going to be. A special close out deal. One of the biggest price crashes that you may ever see on Khotan Jade. And to be honest, Khotan doesn't crash. It goes up in price. That's the difference. 30 seconds, but I'm going to want to see you there. If we're going to authorize this, the 47 that we have available within our vault, going to this completely unprecedented, natural, certified, GemLab certified Khotan Jade opportunity in your beautiful 6 mils. I mean, look at that. I think that's the perfect description, Adam, where you said it's the collar wheel of Khotan. You know, and we've never been able to commission a Khotan collar wheel strand previously before, until today. Never mind £299. £100 back into your pocket. Might well be one of the most affordable Khotans I've ever seen. A 60 centimetre strand of Type A Khotan. At $199, it's never been done previously before. Not on my watch anyway. Angela and Dawn and Frida and London and Emma. What? What? Sorry, I've just literally heard Ross saying it's not happening today either. What? I know you've been warning from 8 o'clock in the morning that this will be the biggest deal what we've ever seen on this gemstone. There are 47 available opportunities, plus you've got your 4-way split pay. We are what, sorry? Under 50, yeah, under £50 on your split pay. And we're not even stopping here. You could literally take this to First Dibs. First Dibs is a platform. It's a platform that will sell your jewellery. You have to pay him a fee, yeah. At £149 for Khotan Jade. Ah, hello Caroline, hello my lovely. I was researching a smaller strand of ombre Khotan. It was astronomical. I steered clear and bought from you instead. Well, yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Thank you for messaging in, Caroline. But you know what? The astronomical price is not wrong, is it? It's us that's wrong in the best possible way. And I'm so fortunate and we're so grateful, I think. You know, if you get on board, I totally, look, if you are a collector of jade, I know some people isn't. If you are a collector of jade, now is the time to be getting Khotan because it's irreplaceable for us. And this price right now is the lowest I've ever seen. I have for a full 60 centimetre. If it was 38 centimetres, it would be outstanding. 60 centimetres is insane, but fantastic insane. That's why 199 was amazing, 299 is amazing, 499 is amazing. Anything in 3 figures is amazing for Khotan Jade. You're essentially getting 2 strands and you can get it home for £37.25. Seriously, when you actually have the likes of First Dibs, which are totally separate to us jewellery makers, and I'm not, look, they are literally describing, okay, it's mutton fat jade, but they say they start at £995. So what about £995 just for those 4 then? £995. Look how pure that white is. That's natural mutton fat jade. You don't just get those, you've also got, look, the spinach green, the cashmere greys, perfectly ombre'd, the skill that goes into, most people don't own one single Khotan Jade. You have a full 60 centimetre strand. Are you joking, Ross? Monica, can you just as well confirm, at no point has Ross told me what we're taking this to?
No, he's keeping it close to his chest, isn't he?
I'll repeat. This is also no way near.
Oh.
Have I ever seen Khotan jade at double figures? No. No, nor will. No. And you're also getting space beads, which I know I've completely overlooked in this, which I apologise, but you do get those. What? Double figures? If we'd have announced to the world that these were going to a double figure price tag, look at how perfect that is. $149, we are going lower. Ross, do you know, honestly, how I haven't reached for my phone right now, I don't know. Are we diving into a break? Because I'm so tempted to join you on this opportunity, jewellery makers. Again, just literally, I'll put it at home. We've got a little safe at home that I'll literally put it in and leave it there until future years. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe when the girls want to buy a car, when the girls buy their first house, then I might look at selling my Khotan jade. That's what I'm thinking, and I'm not qualified to tell you what the value of this piece is. Listen, I'm qualified in gemstones, I'm not qualified in valuing. But, Ross, this is the thing. Ross, if I bought this right now at the price that you've just said in my ear, put that away, when the girls want a car, or they want to buy their first house, then I could look at selling it. Are you crazy? It's madness. Buy now if you can't. I agree. If you've never shopped with us before, I'm going to show you how simple it is to source one of the world's rarest, most expensive gemstones. And when we come back, you're going to have 1 minute and we will take it to a double figure price tag. Good luck.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
I still can't, I'm still a bit speechless. This is history, isn't it? This is history. Maybe the first time ever that we've brought you a strand of this quality, of this length, with this selection of colours. One of our biggest collectors, and Caroline has collected jade for over 50 years. Are you crazy? It's madness. Buy now if you can. If you can. 100% if your budget allows, and you are, I can't use the I word, I'm not allowed to use the I word, but I buy this gemstone with the future in mind. Let's just put it that way. I do. I buy this gemstone for my children and my children's children and so on and so on and so on. There is a queue on the phone lines. There were 47 available. Over half the stock has gone. And everybody will pay that final low price tag. It is history. I don't think that's an overstatement or an exaggeration. We're talking about natural Khotan jade. Oh, that's unbelievable, Ross. You get silver spaces as well, by the way. But like I said, I almost... What is going on? Unbelievable. If that doesn't sell out, I'm all over this. Absolutely all over it, and I won't be selling it right now. Look, it's already done. The mining is closed, but I'll wait. I'll wait for a few years. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, sit on it for 10 years and then revisit that price tag. Is Khotan going to go down in value? Honestly, it's like everybody has woken up to how amazing this deal is. They are flying out the door. It is crazy, but fantastic crazy, of course, because I'm not too proud to admit, I can't afford Khotan prices. I can't afford Khotan at the 93,250 average on First Dibs. Yeah. Who can? Who can? I'll be honest, I'd probably be hard stretched at 995, especially at the end of the month. You know? Here we are at 10% of that price tag. Unbelievable. There are 14 remaining opportunities, jewellery makers. £24.99 on your 0% interest split payment. You get your spaces. Again, sorry, I am kind of overlooking that, which is great that you get those. It's a nice little addition. You can include them into your jewellery. They would go beautifully as well in amongst. That's what, sorry? Pack of 20. There you go. So dot them in between your 60 centimetre strand. Unbelievable. But the value, how valuable this piece is all within the Khotan jade. Is it dyed? Type B, Type C? No. It's totally natural Type A Khotan jade. We have 10 left. So if you are, and I'm going to shout your names out, if you are Alexis, Maker, Susan, Hilma, Anne, Joanne or Daryl, I would check out now. Alan, you know you've bought 3. You've basically got 3 for the price of 1, but you knew that. That's why you got 3. Susan, who's got 2. Jamini, who got 2. I don't blame you. We're sourcing one of the world's most valuable gemstones here, and we're doing it at a double figure price tag, which is crazy. Look, can I steal a Davism momentarily? Dave says, what will £99 get you on our own sister channel? So never mind making comparisons outside these 4 walls. What would £100 get you on Gemporia? You'll get some lovely jewellery, don't get me wrong, you will. Lovely, amazing jewellery. Are you going to get Khotan? Would you get a lovely topaz? Would you get a clear quartz? Yeah? Or maybe like a nice pair of pearl stud earrings or something like that? Not one of the world's most valuable gemstones, is my point. You know it's crazy. And they're not wrong, by the way, we are. We've got 5 of these left. Wiltshire, you've done it. Christina, good luck. Joanne, if you want to, good luck. Hilma, good luck. Susan, good luck. Maker, good luck. Alexis, good luck. Add me to that list, please. I definitely will be getting one of these. That's one of the lowest prices I've ever seen and will ever see. Clock to close. Clock to close. There's 5 left out of the 47. It's going to be first come, first serve. Yeah, you might well even, if you all check out now, we're super over allocated, so there will be people who might have to add this to their wish list, myself included. We're going to dive straight into the break. At the end of the break, what colours of angelite you would like to see. We are a little bit strapped for time, but they are quite limited anyway. So we have peacock, vivid green, blues. But don't forget we've got these bracelets that I've been wearing as well. So the gourds and that flower peacock angelite too. So they're stunning, aren't they? I mean, that's such a lovely pair. Let us know, text Ross, which ones you want to see. The final 2 of these available. Christina, you've done it. Anna J, good luck. So in this time, text Ross in the studio which colours of your angelite you want to see. I've got an amazing masterclass, 5 strands of beautiful Ethiopian opal coming your way with wonderful Monica. I'm going to make my way over. We'll see you after this.
Hello jewellery makers, I would be delighted if you could join me this Friday for the grand final of Britain's Next Gem. After a lot of deliberation, we've managed to get down to our final 2 contestants, and they will be joining me this Friday at 1:30. So each contestant will pitch a product idea for JewelleryMaker to potentially launch. So this could be a brand new jewellery making product, tool, or a collection, filling a niche in the jewellery market and standing out. Following the show, we'll be asking you to vote for your favourite idea, with the winner having their product developed by the JewelleryMaker buying team. The final will take place on JewelleryMaker between 1:30 and 2:30, and you can watch us on Sky, channel 674, the JewelleryMaker website, Facebook and YouTube. So join our 2 lucky finalists and myself this Friday for the Britain's Next Gem Grand Final. Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. Now, it's not every day that I get the opportunity to tell you all about an up-and-coming deal of the day. But what I'm going to tell you about now is very, very special. It's going to be this Friday, the 15th of November, and it's not just one deal of the day, or 2, or 3, or 4, not even 5 or 6. We have 7 deals of the day. We're bringing to air for the very first time a complete range of lighting brought to us by the wonderful company Visible Image. Now, we've got desktop lights, we've got neck lights, we've got gooseneck lamps, desktop lamps, and we've even got, and this is my favourite, the most brilliant handheld torch that doubles up to a desk lamp. It's brilliant. You're really going to enjoy this one. So that's this Friday, the 15th of November. Join myself and Carol at 10 o'clock for the brand new launch of Visible Image lighting. Hope you can all join us, and we'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.
I think, yeah, literally, before I rest my weary head tonight, I'll still be thinking about that deal of Khotan. Actually, one of the best deals I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker for one of the world's most rare and valuable gemstones. That, especially, you know, it's historic right now when it's only just stopped mining. You've got to remember 9,000 years Khotan has been part of our existence, hasn't it? And it's historic that now it has just closed mining and you've just got it for a double figure price tag. It's absolutely amazing. We've got a message from, hello Susan in Glamorgan. Hello my lovely, saying, morning everyone. Thank you for this amazing deal. I've bought 2. I'll be making necklaces for my 2 daughters. That's amazing, Susan. And I love that. I you know, I've got a really similar mentality to you. I'm not just buying them for me as an acquisition. They are more for my children, because we're fortunate right now. And I might sound like I'm exaggerating here, but We're fortunate to be in the position that we are to be able to source coltan. Give it 6 months. You know, what we've got within our stash, within our vault is what we've got. We can't replace it. So give it 6 months, give it a year, give it 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. You know, what's the value of our coltan's going to be? And I can't tell you the answer to that. I genuinely can't. I'm not qualified to value. However, we can work off experiences of what coltan is elsewhere. So I'm the same as you, Susan. I don't buy it for myself, I buy it for my children, because I know they're not going to be able to buy, well, I can't say definitely, it's unlikely they're going to be able to afford coltan jade. And also, can you imagine that story, Susan, if we'd have said, oh yeah, once upon a time, I used to make pieces of jewellery, and I used to be able to buy certain gemstones, and I was able to buy coltan jade. Yeah, there was this one time that Ross, he was a card. He put a 60 centimetre strand of natural coltan jade with some spacer beads, by the way, and he did it for 100 quid. Can you imagine that conversation, how it's going to pan out with our future generations? They'll be like, and you didn't buy it, why? Do you see what I mean? That's always how logic plays in my mind. Yeah. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. There's 2 left. There's literally 2 left. I've got mine as well. So incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, we asked you the question, which of your angelites would you like to see? Now, it is quite a limited edition showcase anyway, so we asked you to text in. I am really hoping that some of you have said these bracelets that I've been wearing. Oh, really? Everybody has said the bangle and the bracelet. Yeah, good. Because these are amazing, and I think they would, if your budget allows, make the perfect pairing. Now, just before we get into this bangle, which is a launch, this is Flower Angelite.
Oh, I really want to get that. I really do.
We're going to show you the original Peacock Angelite, because there's only how many? 9. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yes. You have this, don't you? I have
that one, yes.
I remembered you saying that you bought this. So this is how it comes. Can I just say what a special present this would be? It's totally and utterly natural. Now, I haven't got the time to talk about it right now, but Bernard has also said that the last parcel of Peacock Angelite that we got hold of was kind of like an apology, because he was like the middleman, effectively, in one purchase, and then we basically got gazumped. So as an apology, Bernard says, I've got some within my collection that you can actually have. So that was this parcel. How we've managed to acquire a new variety, I don't know as of yet. So what we have is what we have. Peacock Angelite, it has absolutely erupted in the gemstone world for obvious reasons. I mean, look, you get wonderful chatoyancy. You know, in 1987, this gemstone was actually discovered. Oh. 1987. Wow. So it's a baby in the gemstone world. It was discovered in Peru, and the first variety or type of angelite that was discovered was this kind of classic blue, like an azure blue, quite heavenly blue. So you see where it got its name from. It's all totally and utterly natural. In fact, I've got articles, haven't I, where I've read in the past, and it talks solely about the blue. It does say you can get a couple of other shades, but doesn't mention anywhere the vivid greens and the sort of soft teals. But again, Bernard was part of this acquisition for you all, and he says, I placed 2 orders for an angelite, a bangle and a disc which goes in the centre. Just before they were due to be shipped, I was informed that they were unable to fulfill the order, as the entire commission had been bought by a Chinese buyer who paid 3 times the price we had been quoted. So essentially, we got gazumped. Yeah? I have been offered something truly special, pure green angelite. He sent us this when he didn't think he'd be able to get the peacock or the flower in. Going forward, I thought we would only have access to green with imperfections or yellow inclusions. That's less desirable. But this is some of the finest, cleanest and purest angelite I have ever been offered, and probably for the final time. I'm sure you recall what happened with the peacock parcel. To rectify that, I've kept this green parcel under wraps and have had my cutters work in secret to cut and provide it to you. I can only apologise regarding the peacock angelite and hope this keeps our relations in good faith. I hope we continue with great prosperity. Bless Bernard. He's a lovely gentleman, by the way, Bernard. So, but again, it happens in the gem world, as you can imagine. It happens in the housing market, doesn't it? You know, you put something up for sale, say, okay, yeah, we'll buy that. Fantastic. This is what we want cut. Someone jumps in, then offers more, and they basically go for those. It does happen. It's not, you know, it's not good practice, but it does unfortunately happen, especially with angelite of all varieties. So this is the original peacock angelite bangle. It differs from the one I'm wearing, which you'll see in a few moments. I have 9 available. It's absolutely stunning, totally natural. I mean, what a work of art by Mother Nature.
It looks like, sometimes for New Year's I order this bottle of sparkling wine, which is a blue colour, and it's got silver glitter floating around in it. So when you swirl up the bottle, you can see the glitter swirling around inside. That's what this reminds me of.
It's, yeah. Do you know, I think, I've said this before, and I'm very interested in interior design. I did a bit of studying in interior design as well, but I've always said malachite should have wallpaper. You can get malachite wallpaper, it's very expensive. We should do peacock angelite wallpaper.
Yes. Ooh.
Can you imagine how beautiful that would be?
Oh, yes.
Now this originally was quoted at this price point. But remember, Bernard gave us a cut price as an apology. It is not £299. The last 9 you can get for a clearance deal. Look at the quality of this. It's what we call a D shape as well, so it's got a flat on the interior. Half price.
Wow.
Half price. We had 100 of these, or £37 and 25 pence on your split pay. I mean, look at that colour, and it's all natural. Again, the articles that, I don't have the time to read it now, but the articles I've shared with you in the past about angelite doesn't mention peacock angelite or the vivid greens, and that's because it hadn't been discovered as of yet. Since that occasion, can you see that chatoyancy there as it hit the light? It has completely erupted for obvious reasons. Look how strikingly visual it is. You get these wonderful feathery, chatoyant patterns that capture the light that occur completely naturally. Straight away collectors getting involved. Also, can I show you the flower, which is very different, is coming up next. Coming up next. You get these beautiful pools of transparency, and then the angelite. It's almost like a lava lamp in a gemstone. Amazing. Like Sakura but green, but I'm going to say it nicer. Sorry. I like Sakura, I do like Sakura, but this I'm like, wow, that's amazing. It is incredible, isn't it?
Oh, it's amazing.
Okay, so, right, let's put that, and they do come boxed as well. I'll take this off now. I've been wearing it all show.
Yeah.
It's so gorgeous, this. Can I try something? How many do we have of this, Ross? 39? Might be the best price bangle we've ever done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that. It's like bubbles.
It's like a lava lamp in a gemstone. And it's natural.
That's incredible. Oh, I need to get this one.
I agree. Ross has just said, I think the phone lines are going to go into complete meltdown. We've never launched this variety before. Let's get the graphics straight on air. Oh my goodness. How are we saying that something so fascinating is going to be one of the most affordable? And imagine carving that. Imagine. Every single one will be unique. Look at those flowers. Can you see the little flower inclusions? It's natural. Do you see why? Listen, I love Sakura agate. I do. This is pulling on my heartstrings more. It's more visual. You have complete translucency and then these wonderful blossoms of angelite. You saw what we just did on your peacock angelite bangle. Your first price crash. And it's natural. All 39 of these are going today. Your first price crash is matching the price of the peacock angelite. Ah, look at that. That's amazing. Second price crash, but not where we are closing. What? Surely this would have been, I would have expected this to be more expensive because of the rarity and the fact that you've got that those pools of clarity that really give you those flower blossoms. A bangle of any gemstone under 100 is too long. Don't forget it takes over 10 hours to actually to carve a bangle. Over 10 hours. So that alone. There's 2 more price crashes, says Ross. Monica, good for you. She's got hers.
Don't tell anyone.
Now you're amongst friends. 2 more price crashes. They will all go today, Ross. You're right. We don't stop here. We had 39. I've now got 25. Wiltshire's got 3. Alan, Marion, Monica, Julie, Tina, Somerset. Look at that beautiful colour as well. There's just nothing like it. And listen, I like blue angelite. I love peacock angelite. I love vivid green angelite. And I love flower angelite the most.
Oh.
Look at it. For a natural bangle, carved with blossoms that almost seem to float internally. Everyone will be unique. How cool is that? And it's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. I'm not surprised they're flying out. That's one of the lowest prices I mean, you're right. It's got to be one of the lowest prices of a bangle. Look how cool that is. And we go lower than $17,999. Yeah, exactly. Even when you look in here.
Yeah.
No other gem I've ever brought to wear looks like this.
I've never seen anything like it. Yeah.
You know, sometimes you get like wallpapers, don't you, for your phone or your computer screen, and you think, oh, what is that? It almost looks a little bit like that, you know, where it's just something really bizarrely beautiful. Yeah. I want to see this in wallpaper. I do. I'd love to, because I'd do it in my bedroom.
Wow.
$69.99. How gorgeous would that be in interior design? Oh. The chatoyancy you could capture with like a sort of a silver fleck. Absolutely amazing. But this is Mother Nature produced. £23.33. I am not surprised that this is flying out the door and most likely going to sell out today. Monica, you were the first person there. Marion, Somerset, Alan, Wiltshire's got 3. Julie, Florence, Patricia, Susan, Frida, Valerie's got 2. Alison, you've got yours. Marion, are you coming back to get another one, lovely? I ain't judging. Good for you. I'd be doing exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Well, you know, you were saying about interior design.
Yeah.
Well, I don't generally wear bangles, but I do have ostrich eggs from South Africa, and this is the perfect stand to put your ostrich egg on.
You have ostrich eggs?
I have ostrich eggs, yes.
Do you collect them?
No, I brought a whole box of them when we came over from South Africa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And are they like ornaments?
Well, some of them are painted and carved, but I've got about 20 of them that are just plain.
And you sit them on your gemstone bangles? Yeah. I love that. Absolutely. I tell you what, they have got some pretty special seats, those ostrich eggs.
Yeah, I'd say.
Pretty
but
special.
Then I can look at it all the time, even when I'm not wearing it.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, exactly.
If I go out and I need an emergency bangle, I can just take it from under
just
the
grab
ostrich
it
eggs.
from the ostrich eggs. Let that one roll around. Yeah. Unbelievable. The final 5. Well done, Marion. You've got yours. Joanne's there as well in Norfolk. You can still do it. 20. Is it just me that was expecting this to be way more expensive?
Yeah.
Way more expensive. More expensive than the peacock angelite? Yeah, 100%. I thought so too. And I'll be honest, I can't tell you how this forms. I don't know. It's so new into the gemstone world. There's very little information. We're going to have a chat to Bernard about it, aren't we? How does it form in those sort of flower-like inclusions? You know, amazing. I mean, we know about the chatoyancy that naturally occurs, but, you know, and we know like Sakura agate, for example, produces blossoms, three-dimensional plumes, doesn't it? Yeah. So it's kind of like that. This is a three-dimensional plume in angelite. So cool. Huh? Like ice, yeah. Amazing. Now, if you love this, of flower angelite, we have the bangle and one pendant. Start dialing again. Start dialing now. It's a 50 carat solitaire and it comes with a pinch bail. There's 30 of these available. Ah, that's gorgeous. We'll do it in 3 price crashes. We're going to match straight away, and it is drilled. Can you see the drill hole? We're going to match the price of the bangle. If you got the bangle, you need to get the pendant, don't you? You need to put those two together. Next price crash. Let's take it under 50. But in 60 seconds, under 20. That on a lovely chain. Just sitting. Oh, look at that colour. Amazing. Again, you've got those wonderful flower blossoms that naturally occur within this beautiful gemstone. Every single one will. You can literally see the flowers, can't you? It is like a big bunch of flowers. You can see the beautiful curves of the petals. And you did say that, didn't you, Ross? You did say you're taking this under £20. For 50 carats, you get the pinch bail as well, so you don't need to worry about that as a separate purchase. That comes alongside it. In fact, I might be able to... Could you tease that open for me with your pliers? Sure. $49.99, but we do not stop there. Under £20, that will go... If you got the bangle, you need to get this. Treat yourself. That bangle went way lower than it should have done. So, and so is this, by the way.
Is that far enough? Probably not.
Probably not, no. Unbelievable. You've just got the two for less than what the bangle would have been. How amazing is that? And look, thank you.
You've made a piece of jewellery.
You'd probably take a bit more care than I just did, but you get the idea. Feed that onto a chain, job done. Look how lovely that is as a piece. Again, alongside your bangle, stunning. £20, $19.99. Jennifer in Worcestershire, Lorraine and Essex and Tina and Teresa and Michael and Joanna and Yvonne and another Jennifer and Maker in Kent. New customers getting involved as well. Make sure you are checking it out, everybody. Under £20. What a lovely Christmas gift.
Oh, yes. And it comes with a nice story as well. You need to write it up or do some research on it or something.
Yeah,
and print it out with it.
And I would normally actually go through sort of angelite, how it was discovered, how it was formed and all those things, but time is of the essence today. We've got an amazing masterclass to get to, but there is a lovely story behind it. Lots of sentiments and emotions attached to this gemstone, all fairly obvious, quite dreamlike, quite calming. You know, it's a gemstone that many people believe sort of has that spiritual connection as well, within, for obvious reasons. You know, you can see those connections. $19.99. We're gonna have to do what? Yeah, do the gold bracelet, please, because I'd like to buy the gold bracelet. We're about to live this now. The moment you see the graphics, start dialing, because the price on this is unbelievable. This is the Peacock Angelite. You know the bangle that we did for $149? And not everybody can wear the bangles because it does depend on the size. You might have, like, if you've got painful joints or anything like that, bangles can actually be quite uncomfortable to push over. So I do get that. So here's your alternative. You might look at it also, think, I'm gonna reconstruct that, make it into a necklace. We have got 30 available. I love it as well. It was the first piece that I picked up this morning and spoke to Ross about. you have got... I put it on the moment I came to the... Yeah. Ross says, I walked into the studio this morning and you were already wearing it, Elle. I was like, yeah, I know. It was the first thing I did. There are 30 available. I want to join you on this too. It's absolutely beautiful. Peacock Angelite in 2 master carvings. The auction's live. Again, gourds, incredibly auspicious and meaningful, bring good fortune and wealth. But I love the shape as well. It's a really beautiful shape. Whether you deconstruct it, I'm just going to tell you the price that it goes to, you'll probably multi-buy. You will probably multi-buy, and then you can actually make the matching earrings, necklace, bracelet, all of the above. A stunning Christmas gift. Stunning Christmas gift. Not your closing price. Don't forget about the rounds. You've got these absolutely beautiful, very elegant gourd shapes, which again, the meaning is a gourd is a vase, by the way, which is again incredibly auspicious and meaningful. Love that. Whether you choose to point them upwards or whether you decide to turn them down, you can use them at the tops of tassels.
Yeah, it's also very well as tassels, very nice for guru beads as well.
Yeah, oh lovely. I love Peacock Angelite alongside pearls as well. I think they're just gorgeous combination. Good luck, everyone. No way. No way.
Wow.
For Peacock Angelite. Well, there's my chances of getting hold of this bracelet flying out the window. Well, hang on, let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, I think it's 11. Is there 10? There's 10 gourds. So we're at £3 each, and we're not even including the rounds. If we brought a pack of 10 individual carvings, or even a pair, and we sold them at £30, the phone lines will go crazy. Yeah. You are getting, look, just because it's on the elastic, you can deconstruct the elastic, can't you? It would absolutely fly if there was just a pair. Look at the size of these. $29.99.
Oh.
How is that not our price though, Ross? How is it not? How are they not at this price tag? For 10 beautifully master carved good luck gourds. And we go even lower. I can't believe we're even lower than $49.99 was insane. $29.99 was ridiculous. I don't know. I can't explain this.
Wow.
If you'd have brought this to air for $99.99, I'd have been happy. Do we all agree? If you got the flower angelite bangle and the gourds, that's less than £100 today.
Wow.
In fact, less than 90. How amazing is that? This bracelet on its own, sorry, no, I agree, I just said that. This, at $99.99, I'm over the moon.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely over the moon. A bangle, yeah, and £10 back. You're getting both. What on earth is going on? Oh my goodness me! I hope you're not wanting these back, Lauren. I've become very attached to these. Absolutely beautiful. It is a lovely Christmas gift, and like I said, Ross, you stepped into the studio this morning, and I was already wearing this bracelet, wasn't I? Cynthia's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Mary and Jerry's got 2. Are you thinking about gifts? Brings prosperity and wealth and abundance, all good meanings alongside it. And if you don't get on board with those kind of meanings, it's just a lovely shape. It's a really nice shape. I would use them in the bracelet, but I'd also include them in the necklace at that price. I mean,
it would be really nice if you used 2 of them, sort of with the fat ends facing each other.
Yeah.
And around in between, sort of
nice.
like that sort of a shape. That would be really nice.
I wonder if you could place these into the hands of some of our amazing wire workers. I think these would be beautiful bodies for insects.
Yeah. Oh yes.
You could turn them, or bead insects, Monica. Yes. You could turn those make a butterfly or something like that.
I made bees from amber, so these would be great for butterflies. Yeah.
A nice little butterfly, or a bee. Dragonfly.
Oh yes. Because dragonflies have got these sort of colours, haven't they?
They have, yeah. They're kind of like bluey, greeny iridescents.
Ooh.
A little beetle, why not? Why not? At $19.99, they are absolutely flying out the door. Beautiful gourds, master carved, and you get 10 of them as well. I've only got 10 of them left though within the vault, Jewellery Makers. They would go beautifully alongside the masterclass that's coming up momentarily, Jewellery Makers, where you're going to get some of the finest Ethiopian opal with harmonica and absolutely stunning designs as always. $19.99. Barry, well done to you. Jan, you can do it. Paulie, you can do it. Linda, Cynthia, Staffordshire, Patricia, hello to you. Have I?
Oh,
where? Oh, I have.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, there's 15 of these. Look at that. That's a perfect pair, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I mean, yeah, Christmas gifts. Ross was just saying, I think I might get a couple of these for Christmas gifts. For your sister. $29.99. I mean, yeah, what a lovely gift. An angelite. Angelite, you've got all that meaning. You could write a nice little letter, Ross, with the meanings behind angelite and the shapes and things like that. $29.99. This is for your beautiful drums. We're not stopping there. I've only got 15 available though.
Oh.
So wait, I can get 2 for £40.
Wow.
Hang on. I can get all 3 for just over £100. How amazing is that?
Wow.
£110 for all 3. How awesome. This showcase.
Well, you weren't joking this morning when you said we've got some amazing products coming on today.
No, I don't joke. No, seriously, honestly, they were absolutely amazing prizes. I knew this was going to be an absolutely epic show. I knew the quality of the gemstones were going to be absolutely unmissable. I knew the deals that Ross was going to deliver was going to be absolutely unmissable. And I was definitely talking. And listen, I wasn't expecting it to go to $19.99 because no, Ross, you don't give me prices anymore, do you? No. He likes to keep it, plays his cards close to his chest. Sold out. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. What a showcase. Do I have to take these off? I don't know. We have got green angelite to bring you in your 8mm. Ooh, beautiful. This would be nice with the vivid. Use those together. Why not some of your gourds as well?
Oh, look at that bundle. Oh, I think we should do that as a project.
That is gorgeous.
And when I say we, I say me.
Yeah, all you. Yeah, keep it for yourself. Monica, you let that one slide there. Did you not like my joke?
Which one?
That was gorgeous.
Oh, right.
Has it sold out? Oh. I didn't even look at the price. I have got 12 mils. Oh, it's a 10cm strand, which means we can bring that price down. What do we think? I'll be using those together as well. One price crash. In your 12 mils. Oh my goodness me! For you mentioned earlier on for your guru beads.
Yeah, there's your marker beads.
$12.99. Sorry, we're laughing because everybody here in the studio has just been deafened. It's all right. It's easily done. You've got one of those big bendy microphones.
Apparently, he dinged it.
He dinged it. That's all good. How is this $12.99? A bendy microphone. $12.99. Tina, well done in East Sussex. Susan, you've got yours. How many do you have of these, Roscoe? We're in the single figures. Dawn, Staffordshire, Angela and Helen and Sally Ann, well done. You had Beyonce in the studio twice in 2 days, honestly. Well done, let's do 10 mils. 10 mils. Okay. One price crash. There's 18 available. So you get, whenever we bring you Angelite in whatever variety, the blues, the vivid greens, the peacock, and now the flower, it's always one of those absolute, what? How is that $9.99? Is it me, or is the Angelite like really affordable? Ah, okay, of course, yeah. Remember there was that decision made to, or not a decision, it was a suggestion, and we were trying it to maybe with the larger sizes like the 10s and the 12s, bring them to you in a shorter strand so we can reduce the price, because we were noticing like full 38 centimetre strands at 10 mil were quite expensive, and obviously then they weren't as popular with our viewers. So by shortening the strands, we can bring you that size, but make it more affordable, obviously, because you get less.
And that makes sense, because a lot of times you're only going to use.
You're only going to use less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need as many of the larger sizes, do you? But $9.99 is way lower than I was expecting it to be. We had 18 of these, so make sure you're checking them out, everybody. They're going to be on and gone. We've got 6 mils next. Fast and pacey, fast and pacey. And we're going to load a load of Angelite, which is very last of stock on the website. So we'll show you the 6 mil. I'll bring you one more auction after this one, so it's a penultimate, and then have a look at the website, because there'll be more last of stock opportunities now. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I love Angelite. Is it your favourite?
It's one of my favourites, definitely. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, it's quite.
Just look how
it's dreamy, isn't it?
It is dreamy, and you know what? What about this?
Yes, I love the blue as well.
Mixing the blue.
Yeah.
You can mix all the colours together, can't you? Wait. Something Lauren's just passed me. Oh, look at that.
Faceted.
Oh, I want that as a project. That would be lovely as a project. A little teaser for what's coming up. Amazing. We'll do that one next, which is your natural blue. Well, they're all natural, but it's your the original Angelite, effectively.
Yeah.
So, okay, brought you all of these. Haven't seen blue Angelite in quite a while. And in 1987 in Peru, Angelite was discovered. It was this blue that they originally saw. Again, an incredibly beautiful gemstone. When you think about, well, we've just been talking 9,000 years of Khotan. How 87 makes it 38? My maths is terrible. Adam, how old are you? 37. Next year at 38. Yeah, 37 years old, this gemstone. I mean, obviously it's not. It's been within the ground for many years. But we've only known it for 37 years. We don't often see the blue, you're right, and we very rarely see it in a faceted 3 mil. Yeah. So pretty. Imagine that in a tassel. How many have you got, Ross? Have we? It's the finale of the Angelite Showcase. Tell you what we're going to do, 30-second clock, because we have got a masterclass to get to. It's one project, so it'll be really easy for me to obviously bring the masterclass project to air. What? Under £5? Oh. Okay, so I'm not buying one then. I'm not buying one, because you could capriccio with this, couldn't you?
Yes.
Something's just sprung into action, I don't know what. You could loom with this.
Yes. I was just thinking you could do kiss cross, and you could use these as the large bead where you cross over.
Oh my goodness me. No way. We had 100 available. Kiss cross, yeah, you could do.
With the crossover seed, instead of the seed beads, have them as
Nice.
the crossover bead.
Nice. Tassels, of course.
Yeah.
Can you imagine like an Angelite tassel?
Oh, beautiful.
We don't often see Angelite actually in the smaller sizes, particularly
No.
the faceted ones. £5 only. And don't forget, here that was an illegal price way back when, you know. It was nothing what is true. It should be an illegal price right now. Especially when we're talking about genuine gemstones. Now, keep an eye on the website, because Ross is going to load some last of stock opportunities on the web as well. When he says last of stock, he 10s, 11s, that kind of quantity. I'm just going to borrow Monica's one of Monica's amazing designs that's coming up in your masterclass momentarily. But look at this, Monica, you've taken a few of your smaller stones to create these beautiful hoop earrings. Now imagine you could do this design with Angelite too.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's only going to use a couple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not going to use that many at all. Stunning, $4.99. They're absolutely flying out the door. What's that? The blue's been extra popular. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Ross is saying it's that popular because they're flying. They're going to do one more. Okay. 12 mils. Let's do it then.
Oh, nice.
Blue Angelite in 12 mil. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if I've seen it as well. It was a big favourite of Sarah Bennett's Angelite. She used to absolutely love well, still does, the pastel palettes and things like that. You can see why. It's got a real femininity to it as well, and it's totally natural. £12.99 only for 12mm stones. I mean, look how beautiful they are. Again, one on the top of... Oh, yeah, wait, I've got the perfect necklace to show you.
Yep, absolutely. And then the 3mm for the...
And then the 3mm Angelite. Yes, imagine that. 12mm are perfect for the tops of the tassels. Keep on dialing through. Coming up, jewellery makers, we've got your masterclass with beautiful, incredible quality Ethiopian opal, full of play of colour. You get all 5 strands, you haven't got to choose, and you should see the jewellery that Monica has created. Do not go anywhere, it's up next. Wow, I'm just looking across, I'm going to put that down there, looking across at Monica's amazing jewellery. Oh, Monica, and like you said, you started your jewellery journey not immediately with sea beads, you started making usual beaded jewellery.
Yes.
But I love the conversation that we had this morning where you were saying sometimes that you like to sort of push yourself outside of your comfort zone and work with a completely new technique.
Yes, because I haven't done a lot of wire work because the wire doesn't want to behave the way I want it to behave.
Okay.
A seed bead will go where I put it, you know.
Yeah.
So, but I think it's just practice really. So sometimes you have to push yourself to do things that you wouldn't.
Well, you succeeded. These pieces are stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that. Look how gorgeous. And you've used, what, 6 of your Ethiopian opals?
Yeah, because again, they showed me the picture of the Ethiopian opal and they said, what do I want to put with it? And I thought, well, it's so beautiful. And when you see it in the light and you see all the colours and the effect in it, you don't want to put it with anything that takes away. So I definitely didn't want to put it with seed beads because seed beads are going to, well, distract from it, really.
Yeah, I agree.
Whereas the wire is kind of like more like a background for it to show it off really nicely. So I thought, okay, I'm going to have to give it a go with some wire.
Oh, well, I'm glad you did. Now, I really need to mention the fact that, and our viewers, I'm going to ask regular viewers who have purchased Ethiopian opal from us here in the studio. Our studio is, when they say lit up like a Christmas tree, that's an understatement. It's a massive understatement because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floodlights in front of Monica and I. 6. And there's further lighting beyond that as well, let alone what's behind us. So there we are, literally lit up like a Christmas tree beyond that. Now, you might be thinking, why on earth are you telling me this? Well, all gemstones don't benefit from a floodlight, by the way. That's so you can see us and obviously the demonstrations. But if you go into a luxury jeweller's, they'll put spotlights in, won't they? It's much more subtle, much more complimentary of your gemstones, in particular your Ethiopian opal. So I'm going to ask regular viewers, if you've bought Ethiopian opal from us, text in. The quality needs to be seen in person. We can record it. Now, what you're seeing in Adam's recording is the same strands that I have before me. You haven't got to choose which strand, you get them all. This is a mass of Ethiopian opal. Look at that quality. And again, the different selections of play of colour. You've got pinfire, you've got harlequin, you've got different shapes. Look at those qualities. 5 strands in total.
But even that recording doesn't bring out the colours as much as when you get it home and you see it in the light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. So use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. Admire the natural, amazing beauty of this incredible gemstone. The auction is live. I actually don't know how many of these I've got available. Is there really 100? 100 available opportunities. Oh my goodness me. The quality of this opal is exceptional. You don't have to choose between the ovals, the pairs, the rounds, the tumbles. You get them all. And that's under floodlights, 6 floodlights. It's producing that much pale colour. And other lighting. It's incredible. It's some of the best opal I've seen. And Monica, you could use one. You know,
yeah, absolutely.
We've spoken about, there's a jeweller's in Stratford-upon-Avon that clearly the owner is a big fan of Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal over usual opal. You do not see them at JewelleryMaker prices, and they will be individual solitaires, because this strand I have here, they are solitaires, each and every single one of them. Look at those amazing blues. All totally natural. Flashes of neon greens.
Well, this is what I was saying earlier, that it took me forever to make this jewellery because I kept just looking at the gemstones.
Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. We've got over 100. So, Ross, how do you want to do this? We're going to do the demonstration and then we'll introduce the price as we go. We have over 100 of these available. You also get, can I borrow this? Monica's amazing instructions for those beautiful earrings, which I'm loving, Monica, both those. I can't decide between them, you know. Yeah, well, I can't decide which one's my favourite.
I'll put both of them in the instructions. So.
I love that. So you get the instructions. Alongside your project purchase. Okay, jewellery makers, sorry about that. There is already a huge percentage of these flying out the door. Now, just before we get into the demonstration, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll get a price onto the screen that you are not paying, because there is such... Yeah, do you know, opals are huge at the moment as well. They always have been, but you know when we fall in and out of love with gemstones, don't we? Opals at the moment, the younger generations in particular, are fascinated by it. So it's incredibly desirable. A price that you're not going to be paying for these 5 amazing natural Ethiopian opals. We are going lower than this for 5 strands.
Gosh, So it's already £20 a strand.
£20 a strand.
Wow.
Yeah, because like a few years ago we'd have been bringing you one strand of
Yeah.
Ethiopian opals for triple figures,
Absolutely.
wouldn't we? You know, 5 strands, you are not paying $99.99. Monica, take it away. What are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you the other half of this earring that I've got here on my board. I made this earring once before when I was on the show once with Jenny Cleary, and she took them.
Did she?
Did. So I've been meaning to make them again ever since. So here it is. So it's really simple. You're just going to need your 1mm wire, and you're going to need either 0.4 or 0.6, but for this I would probably use 0.4 wire. So first I'm going to make the little dangle, which is pretty much the same as what I did. I'm going to use my shorter piece of wire for that. In my 9 o'clock demo, so I'm just going to do that really quickly. Just turn a little loop at the bottom of your wire, and then carry on rolling it with your flat nose pliers to make a little spiral at the bottom. Okay, so I'm just going to do a quick little spiral there, and then I'm going to thread on my gemstone onto the other end. I'm just going to cut the end off. So actually, one of the strands has got these spaces in, which I think might be hematite. I'm not sure, but I decided to use them in my earring as well because they look like hematite, so I don't know if they are or not, but I use those as well. Oh, if I can find the hole. And then the other hematite. I'm going to say it's hematite because it really looks like hematite. Okay, and then I'm just going to do a little wrapped loop at the top. So this is going to be my dangle at the bottom of my earring. Oh. Right, so just doing a quick wrap loop, cut the excess off. Right, so that's my little dangle at the bottom of my earring. And then for the rest of it, you're going to use your 1mm wire. So cut a length, I've got way too much here, but let's say 15 centimeters maybe. And I'm going to start by making a loop at the end. So a small loop again, as small as you can go. Just go all the way around. And then as before, usually what I would do actually is I would center that loop. But here I haven't. Well, I've done it a little bit, but you don't really need to, because the way that your earring is going to come around it's going to follow that shape. So actually your loop is okay like this. But because I've centered the other one a little bit, I'm just going to kink it back a little, just so it's the same as the other one. So just like that. Because obviously once you've made one, you want the other one to be the same. Okay, and then I'm just going to tease the wire a little bit so that I have that nice curve in there. So you've got your nice curve in your wire. Now we're going to add all of the gemstones on top. So I'm going to use my 0.4mm wire again, and I'm going to start on this end, only because, I mean, you can start at that end, but it's quite fiddly to hold onto the wire by that little loop. So it's easier if you start on this end, and it does slide up and down on there. So if you need to position it in the right place, you can do that later. So I'm just going to do about 5 wraps of my wire, of my 0.4mm wire. 3, 4, sorry, I can't talk and wrap at the same time. So 5 wraps of my 0.4mm wire over my 1mm wire, and I'm going to push that together. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up my first gemstone, which, now remember we're going from the top, so I'm picking up the hematite first, or what looks like hematite, I'm not 100% sure. And then what you want to do is you want to position this on top of the larger, or the outer end of the curve, outer side of the curve of your earring. So if I just started wrapping now after this gemstone, it's going to sit on the side, or it's going to sit up that way with a hole to the top, and then you're going to see the wire on the side of the gemstone. So what you want to do here is you want to pull it away a little bit from the 1mm wire, and then bend it over to position it over the wire, so that when you start wrapping, I'm going to do 3 wraps. I think I did 3 wraps in between. Did I do 2? No, I only did 2 wraps. So this way, can you see you've got a little bit of wire on that side and a little bit of wire on the other side, but most of the gemstone is, so the side of the gemstone rather than the hole is what's facing forward on your earring instead of the hole. Because if I just, when you first put your gemstone on, let me put the next one on. So if I hold it this way to the camera, so this is the front that you're going to see when you're wearing your earring. If I hold that in place and start wrapping, the hole is going to be facing up this way, and you don't want to see that hole when you're wearing your earring. So that's why you just pull it away. The reason you want to pull it away from the wire is to give it a little bit of extra space there, so that when you bend it over, it can sit on its side, the gemstone, kind of like that. Can you see if I hold it like that? So now you've got the hole up there, a little bit away from your 1mm wire. And then hold it in position, and then do your 2 wraps again. So now can you see? So now the hole is here. So if I turn it up that way, then you don't see the hole when you're looking at the front of the earring. Okay, and you just carry on like that until you add all your gemstones. So I started with the smallest one. So these are other rounds in the opal. So I've got 4 of the rounds, because I've got a larger one which is part of the dangle. Now again, you're going to do the same thing. You've got to pull it away a little bit further, because obviously it's a slightly large gemstone, but you do essentially the same thing again. So give it a bend with your nail there, just to position the stone in front of the wire so that you can't see the hole. Okay, so can you see like that? You're starting to look at sort of the front of the gemstones. Okay, and then you do the next one. It's not easy to see the hole in a white gemstone with all the lights we were just talking about. Yeah. Okay, pull it away a little bit, kink the wire in, and then start wrapping. Also, I wanted to show you that I always say that I'm not a wire worker, and I'm not, and somebody like Alison would probably be looking at me thinking, oh, that's not how I would do that.
No, she wouldn't.
But I wanted to show you that even if you're not brilliant at wire work, if you haven't been doing it for years and years, there are some things that you can do that are easy enough that you can just give it a go, you know?
Yeah, because you can kind of treat this gauge of wire almost like a thread, can't
Absolutely.
you?
I mean, I'll show you the bangle I made later, which is my first ever attempt at channel setting in wire. So when you get to the last one, then afterwards you want to do 5 wraps, but I push it down closer to my little loop first, because it's a little bit easier to move before you have the 5 wraps. So I just finish it with 5 wraps, 3, 4, 5, and then you just cut it off. And then you can use your flat nose pliers just to flatten the little end bit, just to make sure that it doesn't stick out. And then you're going to do the same thing on the other side. So squish it down a bit, cut it off. Right, so you've got your second earring here. Get rid of all those little bits. You want to squish down there. Right, now, so I've got my second earring. So you kind of want to hold it against the other one to make sure it's the same. It looks pretty good. And squish it down a bit more to make sure it's the same. There we go. I haven't finished off the end of that wire very nicely, but that's okay, I can do that later. And then you kind of want to see, so can you see about 1/2 centimeter above that last wrap is where I bend my earring finding. And the reason for that is when you have it in your ear, because obviously this is the bit that's going to go through your ear. When you have it in your ear, I wanted the gemstones and the wrapping and all of that to start a little bit lower than where the ear hole is. So I didn't want it to go over the hole. So I mean, that's up to you. I mean, you can have it starting at the top, really doesn't matter. It's just a question of how you like the design. So I know that this one I started about 1/2 centimeter above the last wrap. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers and I'm going to grab onto it. And also you want to have a bit of a depth. So I put it about halfway up my pliers. You need a bit of depth there, because obviously when this goes through your ear piercing, your earlobe has a bit of depth, so you can't make that a very sharp turn. You need a bit of a curve there. So I'm just going to bend the wire over my round nose pliers, just like that. Okay, make sure the shape is the same. You can bend it a bit more later on, obviously, so don't worry if it's not as sharp as the other one is, or it's not as closed as the other one is. Right, and then you can measure the length, and you want to cut it off same length as the other one. Obviously at home you take a bit more care to make sure they're both the same. Right, just get this bend a little bit Right, so now the most important bit, obviously you're going to put your dangle on there, so let me do that bit first actually. So just open the little loop at the bottom, you can stick your dangle on there and close it back up. Now, the most important part of this is you can't just thread this wire through your ear piercing, because the end that you've cut off has got sharp edges. It's got oh, I don't know what you'd call them, little sharp bits where you cut the wire, which are going to scratch the inside of your ear piercing, which is very painful. I know that from personal experience, so you don't want to do that. So what you need is, I think on the website we've got some files, or if you haven't got those, if you have a cup burr, or worst case, if you haven't got anything else, you can even use a nail file or a small metal file. You need to use something to file off all the sharp bits that are at the end of your wire. So if you've got a cup burr like I've got here, you can just file it with that, or as I say, you can use your nail file or the files that we've got on the website as well, and just file it until when you feel it, you can't feel any of the sharp edges in there, and you'll feel with your fingers if it's going to be, you'll notice quite a big difference, so it becomes very much smoother. So when you put it through your ear, it's not going to damage your ear piercing. And that's basically it. And then you can just play around with the shape a little bit until it's the same shape as your other one there. And that's it, really. It's really straightforward, even for somebody who's not a professional wire worker.
Amazing.
That was quite
easy. You've literally got 3 demonstrations with those opal projects.
I have, yeah, because there's 2 in the instructions, yeah.
I mentioned this yesterday, and earrings we change the most frequently.
Yeah, I mean, I have so many earrings, I can't even tell.
Yeah, me. I need to organise my jewellery.
Oh, right.
I really do need to organise my jewellery, because it's like, and I think, demo's finished, but we're not at the price. True. You were going to move on. No. Oh. He's a one. Monica, you get 5 strands, and you were happy at this, aren't you?
I was.
£20
yeah,
a strand for
£20 a
Ethiopian
strand
opal.
for Ethiopian opal. Are you joking? That's
one.
Brilliant.
No. Monica keeping it all in check today, isn't she? Keeping it all in check. We've got 100 of your project, Monica.
Yes.
£20 per strand for this quality of natural eth. It's not opalite. Look. It's not opalite, is it? That's true. You wouldn't get that play of colour in opalite, which is synthetic. It's not a doublet or a triplet. I mean, you would get play of colour, maybe not to the same degree. Because the wonderful joy about Ethiopian opal is because of its translucency, you get to see the play of colour right the way into the heart. It's like a snow globe.
It is.
And you get it times 5.
And it's one of those when you're looking at the strand and then you just see, because you're looking at a particular stone, but then you see the flash in another stone. It's like, oh, did I really just see what I saw there? Yeah. And then you're looking at that one and then another one does a flash.
It's distracting.
It's like, oh.
It is distracting, but in the best possible way. Shall we go lower? We do not stop at £20 per strand for genuine Ethiopian opal. If you like this price, you are going to love the next price. That's a tenner. That's £10 per strand.
I thought he was going to take a bit off the price. That's not
an instruction of this quality.
That's half the price.
Tenner a strand, free instructions. What on earth is going on?
Wow.
Again, you know, Tucson, there's a video somewhere, we don't need to show it, but there's a video somewhere of me chatting to an opal supplier, and he had the most amazing Ethiopian opal. It was an Australian opal, and he held up like 6 strands or something like that. Literally 6 strands, and they were thousands. That was strands with tassels just like ours.
Wow. Yeah.
But here we are at a tenner. £10 each for genuine natural Ethiopian opal. Janice and Pauline and Sarah and Kent getting 2. Janice has got 2. Well, I don't blame you. I would as well. What an ideal opportunity to stock up on Ethiopian opal. Well, you know it's too low if you've got split pay there at £25. Yeah. £10 a strand. Instructions for free.
Oh. I'm sure when we first had it here in Opal, one of those strands would have been much more than that.
It would have been 3 figures.
Yeah.
When we were part of, this is not to discredit them. When we were part of Immediate, their gemstone buying skills were not what Gemporia's are. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
And it was new to them. Like I said, this is not a criticism. Shopping TV and gemstone buying was very new to them. We would have paid 3 figures for the Ethiopian opal there per strand.
Oh my God.
That's like £8. £8. Instructions for free.
Oh, forget the instructions. They seem kind of pointless after that.
No, not pointless at all. Oh my goodness me. Do you know if you go on our sister channel, the instructions are a minimum of £10?
Yeah. A
minimum. And like I said, you've got it, file it, save it to your desktop or up in that cloudy thing, whatever you want to do.
In the cloudy thing.
Whatever you want to do. 1999 jewellery makers: Sheila, Barbara, Alison's got 2, Nicolette, Wendy, Catherine, Dawn, Oxfordshire, Christine, Janice has got 2, Pauline, Sarah's got 2, Kimberly, Marion, Marie, hello to Catherine, Ruth. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre are amazing, they'll get you, I promise. Hilma and Hamida and Donna and Karen and Lisa and Jacqueline and Alison, Ronald, Shan, Kimberly, Tracy. There's too many names for me to keep up with. Alison in Stockton on Tees has just got 3. I don't blame you, Alison. Yeah. That's 15 strands of Ethiopian opal you've just got for, what's that, £120. How amazing is that? How amazing. We'd have paid that for one of those strands.
Yeah. So
you've just got 15 for the price of one. It is true though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, any one of those shapes, let's say, pick a favourite, whether it's the smooth drops, whether it's the ovals, whether it's the rounds. Rounds most definitely. You'd have definitely been paying triple figures for this strand in years gone by. I want to roll it towards you. And you got to remember, we're looking under floodlights. And you can still see that performance. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. You get a full strand of it as well. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I'm not surprised they've gone crazy. Stunning jewellery. Loving these as well, Monica. And I'm guessing the technique that you teach in your instructions for the earrings is similar to...
Yeah, you just attach the chain in a different way.
So if you wanted to make the matching pendant to those heart earrings, I mean, how beautiful is that? Beautiful. Oh! Lauren's just literally whipped it away, she has, but she's bringing it back. Bring it back, Loz. Bring it back. Oh, I did show it earlier. We've done some absolutely unbelievable closeout deals today. Should we do another one?
Yeah.
Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Who do we sound like now? Turkeys.
Well, it is nearly Christmas, so that's fair enough.
Yeah, we have 20 of these available. Oh my goodness me. Type A jadeite with broncheronyx, am I right?
Wow.
And pearls. Black Burmese. Black onyx, beg your pardon. Oh, I love it. You don't need to do anything to this. It's literally over the top of the head. It's a finished piece of jewellery. Now, obviously, we launched this higher. Today, it's coming up to the finale of the show. Shall we, for the first time, probably only time, should we take this to double figures? How many we got? Only 10, though. Oh, look at, I love that.
Oh.
You could even remove the tassel and put it on something else and vice versa.
See, that's what I would do. I would take off the pendant and put it on a pearl necklace.
Yeah.
And keep the rest of it as it is.
As it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. It's a nice necklace, as is.
It is, yeah.
You've basically got 2 pieces then for the price of 1.
Absolutely.
Today, double figures. Obviously, it's closed way higher than that, Jewellery Makers. And I know these are the kind of things that, these are the kind of pieces that, you know, we intend on making. You know, like in my head anyway, you know, when I'm like, oh, I might make a tassel. I'll get a big gemstone to top that tassel, and I might maybe alternate a few gemstones. These are like kind of what I envisage in my pieces of jewellery. But that does mean I'd have to buy the bronze onyx, the black onyx, the type A jadeite, the pearls, all the sterling silver components.
Well, you know, the great thing about this is we're coming up to Christmas. If you forget somebody...
True! It's done.
And they would 100% believe that you made it. I'm not saying lie, but
no.
Just
you're far too honest for that, though, Monica, aren't you?
Just don't mention who made it.
Just don't mention. You don't need to.
Because you could make it. I mean, there's nothing in the
What if they say, "Did you make it?"
Well, I don't know. Maybe put
you
a
can
little
own it,
something
whatever.
on it. You can say
own
that
it,
you
whatever
made
you
it.
want to say. If you want to go, yes, I did.
Change the pendant maybe to another one. Keep the pendant for yourself. Change the pendant, and then you've made it.
Customise it a little bit.
Yeah.
Tweak it.
Yeah. Put an extender chain on the back, then you
tweak it. We've never closed at double figures on this piece previously before, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you are checking out your baskets. We only had 10 available, and you've got it for your on your 4-way split pay. Good luck to you all. Make sure you check it out. It's a brand new lowest ever price tag, folks. Coming up on tomorrow's show. Oh, that's interesting. I like the sound of the early bird. Window display boxes.
Oh.
I like the sound of that. That sounds interesting.
But is it a window on the display box, or is it a display box that goes in your window?
I don't know. That's why I'm interested. I'm not sure. Then at 9 o'clock, you've got Yellow Mookite with Mark.
Oh, also sounds very good.
That's his favourite, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yellow's is the favourite colour for him. At 10 a.m., we've heard Mark talking about it's about the visible image lighting, of which he's an ambassador for. So you use it for loads of different hobbies and just day-to-day living. You've got lots of different designs. At 11 o'clock then, you've got a 7-inch 925 sterling silver box chain, bracelet chains with 1-inch extender chain, 3-piece. Gosh, that's a mouthful. Yeah. But you get those, which is amazing. They're bracelet chains, effectively, in your box link. Then at 12 o'clock, you have your coloured elastics. Oh, a good old stretchy bracelet hour.
Oh, nice.
I like a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, I think we need to go back to those roots occasionally. Well, we're going to at 12 o'clock tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. Amazing. So it's going to be a fantastic show. Now, again, we have brought you loads of unbelievable deals. Should we do one more? Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
And it'll add it to your order. Something that Monica used.
Yes, this is what I used for my...
Was it?
For my jewellery, yeah.
And again, Monica, you actually asked for the wire, didn't you?
I did ask for the wire, yes.
I like it. I like it. Now, oh no, she's done it now, hasn't she?
Oh no.
Keep those on. Keep those on. There you go. So we're going to add it all to the web Jewellery Makers. I've made a right mess, haven't I? You've got 0.6 in your silver plated and your gold coloured, and then you've got your 1mm and your 1mm in your silver and gold as well, basically. So 2 of your essential gauges. In 2 of your favourite colours as well. It's been a giggle today, isn't it? You know, no matter what they say about us, they can't say we don't have a laugh. We're a hoot. We do have a laugh. We have a laugh. Never take ourselves too seriously, eh? Monica, we love you, and it's been so lovely being with you.
Oh, thank you.
When are you back?
Next Thursday with Carol.
With Carol? Oh, good. So it's not too long to wait.
No,
and what have you got? Do you know what you got?
Seed beads.
Sea beads. Back to your sea beads.
Back
I like it.
beads.
So we've got 2 shows with Monica and very different.
Yes.
Very different designs. I'm back with you now on Monday, Jewellery Makers, so enjoy your weekend. I know you've got an absolute cracker lined up as well. Make sure you tune in tomorrow with Carol and Mark. It's going to be a super, super show. And take a little look if you just tuned in or you're watching on the repeat. Have a look at the website because we've brought you some absolutely insane deals today. Lovely pearls, lovely jade, cotan, and amazing inspiration from our Monica. Take care, everybody, and we'll see you very soon.
Hello jewellery makers, I would be delighted if you could join me this Friday for the grand final of Britain's Next Gem. After a lot of deliberation, we've managed to get down to our final 2 contestants, and they will be joining me this Friday at 1:30. So each contestant will pitch a product idea for JewelleryMaker to potentially launch. So this could be a brand new jewellery making product, tool, or a collection, filling a niche in the jewellery market and standing out. Following the show, we'll be asking you to vote for your favourite idea, with the winner having their product developed by the JewelleryMaker buying team. The final will take place on JewelleryMaker between 1:30 and 2:30, and you can watch us on Sky, channel 674, the JewelleryMaker website, Facebook and YouTube. So join our 2 lucky finalists and myself this Friday for the Britain's Next Gem Grand Final. Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. Now, it's not every day that I get the opportunity to tell you all about an up-and-coming deal of the day. But what I'm going to tell you about now is very, very special. It's going to be this Friday, the 15th of November, and it's not just one deal of the day, or 2, or 3, or 4, not even 5 or 6. We have 7 deals of the day. We're bringing to air for the very first time a complete range of lighting brought to us by the wonderful company Visible Image. Now we've got desktop lights, we've got neck lights, we've got gooseneck lamps, desktop lamps, and we've even got, and this is my favourite, the most brilliant handheld torch that doubles up to a desk lamp. It's brilliant. You're really going to enjoy this one. So that's this Friday, the 15th of November. Join myself and Carol at 10 o'clock for the brand new launch of Visible Image lighting. Hope you can all join us, and we'll see you then. Take care. Bye bye.
Jewellery makers, how are we all? We've been talking about kind of like things that you learn in school that are scary, you know, and how you reacted to those lessons. Life lessons, they are life lessons. Yeah. But I just think they teach everything just a little bit too young these days.
Yeah, it's a little bit too scary.
A little bit too scary, yeah, because I've got currently a little 8-year-old who's just a bit nervous now because of things that they're being taught in school. Yeah. But the teachers do a wonderful job. This is not a criticism to any teacher. I need to point out, I couldn't do your job. I know it's part of the curriculum. I don't know, it's just I think everything's very young these days.
Yes, yes.
It's a different world to when I grew up.
You have to grow up a lot quicker, I think.
Yeah, I was completely clueless.
But then they kind of have to teach them those things because they see it on social media, they see it everywhere else. So it's better to teach them properly before they find out for themselves.
True, that is true. That is very, very true. Look who's with me today. It's beautiful Monica. Oh, you look very festive.
Thank you. I like the new background.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's very nice. Yes.
It's nice. It's Christmas and you've got a tree.
And a tree.
Yeah, there you go. Because it was just kind of randomly between us and nobody saw it. So there you go. Yeah. There you go. How are you doing? You all right?
I'm good, thank you. Good, thank you.
It feels like ages since we've been on air together.
Yes, because the last time I was on was the 1st of November, but that was with Carol. So it must have been last month, maybe, or maybe before even.
Yeah.
I can't remember now.
It's been a long time, so it's lovely we will make the most of Monica today, won't we? It's always nice to have you in the studio. And your jewellery, Monica, seriously.
Thank you. I had good fun.
Normally, Monica, you're an exceptional seed beader, aren't you? So it's lovely to see you getting the opportunity to work with something other than seed beads.
Well, yes. I mean, in the 9 o'clock hour, this was like a real pleasure to work with super, super high-end gems, which I don't often get to do. So that was really, really brilliant. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I asked for some wire because I think you kind of sometimes have to push yourself outside your comfort zone, because I think that's the only way you're going to learn.
True.
So, I mean, I'm not saying I know everything about seed beading, but I've learned a lot about seed beading. So now I kind of want to learn a bit more about other things. And of course, the best way to learn, is to push yourself, really.
I love it. That's a great mentality, and that works in every walk of life.
Absolutely.
We're getting very philosophical today, aren't we?
Yes.
Always strive to push yourself and all that. It's like that motto, isn't it? Do something that scares you every single day.
Yeah.
Do I have to look at the opal though that you've got?
The opal is amazing.
Unbelievable. Different shapes.
This jewellery took me so long to make because I just sat there looking at the opal all the time.
Yeah, easily distracted, aren't we?
And then you take it into different lights and you see more colours and you see different things. And so, it's beautiful.
The opal's absolutely incredible. And you do get all of that, by the way.
Yep.
With Monica's instructions, of course, inspiration. So we've jumped ahead somewhat, but I was just smitten by the pieces of jewellery. What's coming up on your Thursday morning show, Jewellery Makers? Well, remember, the website's all locked and loaded in the 8 o'clock hour, so do have a little look at that, Jewellery Makers, because there's lots of goodies on there, including your early bird, which are a little bit different. Now, they're in items number 1 and 2, so you can shop ahead. We've got them in all 3 colours. They're your spacer bead connectors.
Ooh.
So you've got these kind of like wonderful kind of like bubbly bars. Bubbly bars. See where I'm coming from? And they are sterling silver. I mean, how nice are those? Big quantities of these as well for you, jewellery makers. So yeah, there's the gold. You can see the gold. So I like these a lot. 200 of the gold, 250 of the silver, but only 50 of the rose. The rose gold of late has actually been super, super, super popular, jewellery makers, so I would encourage shopping ahead. By the way, on the website, like we said, items number 1, 2 and 3, look at the price they're set at. And you know they're not stopping there. Ross is just saying, I'm going to need to check that is right, because he thinks they're priced too low. However, there's no going back, Ross, is there? You can't change it. You can't price up. You can't price up. It's locked on the website for an hour. So make the most of your early bird. Shop ahead. I think they'll probably go a little bit lower. Just saying. Sorry, I really whispered then. I think they'll probably go a little bit lower, because Ross, even if he has made a mistake, I know you've just said they're already too low, but you can't price up, can you? You can't price up, Ross. $14.98, you said.
Well, yeah, because it would be a very boring show if we just show you the price and said that's the
there
price.
You go, that's it. That's it. That's your lot. That's your lot.
I have to do something.
He's like, do you mind, Del? You just set me. I was setting you up then, wasn't I? At 9 o'clock, then we've got that amazing necklace by Monica, which includes Edison pearls, but not as I've known them before. These are Edison pearl nuggets, and they're absolutely gorgeous, like little twins. Look.
Yep.
Twin pearls are super rare because it's effectively 2 pearls that have grown together.
Oh, right.
So you really have got a high-end strand there. And we've teamed that with none other than beautiful multicoloured quartzite jade. But again, I have to say, that's a colour palette I've not seen in quartzite jade.
No,
you know, like the pinky totes.
Yes, absolutely. But the two go together so perfectly.
Don't they?
It's like, I know it sounds like a cliche, but it's a match made in heaven.
No, it really is. And your jewellery is super high-end. They also come with other additions as well, some lovely spacer beads. So that's at 9 o'clock, and I can't wait to see that demonstration. 10 o'clock, jewellery makers, we have all been hounding the team upstairs. We want strawberry quartz back in stock. Now, that's not an easy challenge to set to our team, given the rarity of the gemstone. However, the wait is finally over. We are relaunching this natural amazing gemstone, and excitingly today, your deal of the day includes cuts that we've never had before in strawberry quartz. So we've got your classic rounds, we've got your faceted rounds, but on top of that, we've got your satellite cut, we've got smooth tumbles, rectangles and cubes. Now, to my knowledge, I don't think we've had those shapes before.
I haven't seen them.
No, I think they're launching those shapes. So I love the cubes too. Definitely haven't had the cubes. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, like kind of yeah, a bit not too geometric. Yeah, nice and organic.
They're like soft cubes, aren't they?
Yeah, soft cubes. There you go. We'll go with that. And again, look at the quality of the strawberry quartz, which is totally natural. Red is not a colour that frequently forms in quartz. In fact, once upon a time, gemologically, we said it didn't form in that gemstone family. However, we were wrong. It can form. Oh, love that. It can form when there's little tiny inclusions that produce this natural colour. So this is the Galaxy cut. Love it, absolutely love it, full of sparkle. So this is all happening at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Then 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, all the colours of, has to be one of our favourite gemstones, Angelite. So we have from your blues to the peacock Angelite, we have back in stock, which is very exciting because we've kind of drawn a line in the sand with that, hadn't we? And just freely admitted that we were priced out of peacock Angelite. Right. We are launching a beautiful gourd bracelet. Gourds are vases, they're very auspicious. Love this, I'm actually wearing it right now. As soon as I came into the studio, I was like, oh, I'll wear that one. I'll wear that one. I know, Ross, you've got your eye on this as well, haven't you?
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, it's very, very, very nice. So it's very nice. He's got all the colours as well to bring you, including the blues, including the vivid greens, including the peacock colour as well. So all happening. Oh, and the bangle. Oh my gosh, have you seen it?
Flower angel.
Wait.
Oh.
Ross is here, by the way. Is it a new form? A new variety? You can just see your hands. Put your head in. Put your head in. There you are. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Do you want to have a little look at this new variety of Angelite? Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, it's the areas of translucency. You've got these like little... Oh, there's not that many of these though. It's very, very limited. Shall I wear this too? I mean, please. Look at how beautiful. Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
Never in a million years would I have said that was Angelite.
Wow.
That's incredible, isn't it? That's almost like a lava lamp.
Oh, see what you're doing to me now, because I've got every single strand of peacock Angelite we've ever had on the show. So
you need to have your phone during the 11 o'clock hour then, Monica.
I am.
Because otherwise you're going to miss out on these, honestly. Today as well, at some point, if it gets delivered, we also might do a very special closeout deal on something. Something massive. Just keep watching. And if we'll tell you, we'll let you know. If it lands, we'll obviously announce it then. So, but very special surprise closeout deal that you're going to absolutely love. Fingers crossed. Lastly, in your midday hour, we have your beautiful Ethiopian opal, of which you get a casual 5 strands, Jewellery Makers, and Monica's amazing knowledge and inspiration in her beautiful jewellery designs, full of play of colour. What a show!
Yes.
What a show it is going to be. I'm really, really excited about today. Yeah. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I mean, think about just the lineup of gemstones there. Edison pearls, quartzite jade, strawberry quartz, Angelite, and Ethiopian opal. Does it get any more beautiful?
Oh, fabulous. What? Fabulous.
Adam's like, if it does, I don't want to know. I don't think it gets any more beautiful than that, frankly. And you're really